Hello everyone. I clicked the wrong screen by accident. But yes, today we're back on Heaven Burns Red. We're doing the Oracle and the White Lily event. And I hope it's a happy event, please. I don't want another sad event. Oh, and also they posted the stuff for the game posted the stuff for the 100-day celebration, and we're getting another Yuina event. We're getting another Yuina event for during the 100-day celebration. Hello, good evening. It's more afternoon for me, but good evening to you. So we're doing the Oracle and the White Lily event. I was thinking of doing it off stream, but I'm like, you know, I'm home. I'll turn on my stream today. So hopefully this is a happy story, and then we go into another happy story. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. I don't have really much to do. I'm probably just gonna chill after stream. I'm more excited about tomorrow. I'm more excited about tomorrow because then the Valentine's Day chocolates will be on sale. So I'm more excited about that. So let's start from the beginning. The Oracle and the White Lily. One girl's determination and guidance from on high, Yuina occasionally receives mysterious visions, which she thinks may or may not be revelations from a higher power. The key to unlocking their true nature is none other than the brand new recruit, 31AE squad leader, Ruka Kayamori. Actually, let me just check something. Where is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be upon clearing chapter 2. Okay. So, there may be spoilers here for people who haven't cleared chapter 2 yet. Just a warning, this is supposed to take place after chapter 2. And I've already cleared chapter 2, so we're good. Okay, so let's see what's up. Event missions, clear that. Token exchange. Ah, Satomi! Oh, okay. Let's just start. Ah, what the freak? Okay. 10k? I guess this is after chapter. This is after chapter 2. I guess it makes sense. 10k recommended rating for your squad for this event. Let us see. Oh boy. Rina senpai.
うまくいったというのに、また浮かない顔をしておいでですね。
Oh, I'm not used to voicing the senpai squad, so everything went fine, and yet you still seem to have a gloomy expression.
桐生、そういうお前は顔を隠したままなのか。
Kiryu, how can you even say that with your own face covered?
失礼しました。
My apologies.
また聞こえたというのですね。
Were you able to hear it again?
その通りだ。
Yes, I was.
まさに信号。そのような声が聞こえるとは羨ましい限りです。
Spirits are calling upon you. The thought of being able to hear such voices fills my heart with envy.
以前にも話しただろう。
Me use weird as usual?
本当に聞こえるのだ。
I told you this before, didn't I? I really can hear them.
それは、不気味に思わないのか。
Do you not, think that's weird at all?
全く思いません。
You'd say good morning, but it's 4 a.m. I guess that's still considered morning, I think.
自信を持つべきかと。
When does it turn from evening until morning? Not the slightest. Under the guidance of these voices, we have been triumphant. Truthfully, I believe it is something to be proud of.
私はそのような声にだけ従って動きたくないのだ。
I don't want to blindly follow what that voice is telling me, though.
だからこそ、日々勉学に励み、鍛錬を続けている。
That's exactly why I've been studying so hard every day through all this training.
もちろん、そういうところも尊敬しています。
Certainly. I can respect those beliefs of yours as well.
ただ、私は神の存在も否定はしないというだけです。
However, I shall never deny the existence of the gods either.
カム、そんなものがいるのであれば、こんな争いなど立ちどころになくせるだろう。
Gods. I'm sure if any gods existed in the first place, I'm sure they could resolve this war with a quick snap of their fingers.
なのに、この私はなんて無力だろうか。
And yet, I stand here utterly powerless.
そんなことはありません。我々としては、そんな白川さんが味方についてくれている。それだけでどれほど力強いか。
Allow me to disagree. You're an irreplaceable ally for the rest of us, breathing strength into us as we fight.
桐生。わかった。これからも邁進するとしよ
う。Thank you. Let's see this through to the end.
ええ。この桐生にはどこまでもついていきましょ
う。Yes, I, Mia Kiryu, shall support and follow you wherever you take us. I just realized something. I forgot to put my bonking stuff on. Hold on. Give me just a second, you guys. I feel silly. The Oracle and the White Lily. There we go. Let me just make sure this is working. Yep. Okay. Sorry about that. I knew I was forgetting something. This. Okay. Ah, you.
早朝のこの澄んだ空気、いいな。
The crisp air of the early morning feels great.
こうして足を止め、深呼吸をしても襲い来る脅威もない。
Even if I stop to breathe it in, I don't have to worry about being attacked.
基地内だけはまるで平和な時代のようだ。
It's almost as if we're in peaceful times. If only on this base.
衣食住、すべてが揃っている。なんなら娯楽まであ
る。Food, clothing, and shelter. We have everything. Any form of entertainment we could ever want.
だが、ここから一歩出れば、キャンサーが跋扈する戦場。それを忘れないようにしなくてはな。
How's the Oracle and White Lily? We just started, so... I'm just hoping the story is more happy. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. But a single step outside takes us to a battlefield rampant with cancers. We can never forget this reality.
What? Yuina senpai! Ohayou gozaimasu.
Oh hey, Yuina senpai, good morning!
Oh, Ruka ka. Ohayou.
Oh, Ruka, morning. Oh, there come revisions? Have you seen that there's gonna be... Yeah, we're gonna get the Yuina and swimwear event. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, we're getting the Yuina in like the swimsuit event. 100-day celebration. I'm also happy with a lot of the changes. Anachronis is gonna be a week now. Which is great. Ah, I can't believe the voice I just heard. It's telling me to put this girl out on the front lines? I know she's a leader of the Salt Squad, but she's still a rookie without much experience. Going to Yuina Senpai's head was fun. Sounds like she's just panicking. Like it's like the gap moe. She's like, it's like the gap moe thing. Like she's like super serious senpai, and then she's freaking out in her brain. She's stretching with such a carefree attitude. She couldn't be less nervous.
あるいはこれが大物の
It's a
風
bullet
格なの
that's
か
stuck again. Don't tell me. Is she trying to put on airs?
どったのユイナ先輩。朝っぱらから血相変えて。
What's up, Yuina senpai? It's early in the morning for that kind of face.
朝っぱらから血相変えるいきなりお前が人類を救うキーパーソンであるかのような典型が舞い降りてきたのだ
If she only knew the half of it, suddenly getting showered in revelations telling me she's instrumental in saving humanity.
だがそんな声は所詮私の妄想落ち着けユイナよ
But I'm sure these voices are just my delusions. Calm down, Yuina.
とにかくもっとこの子のことを知らなければならない
Either way, I have to find out more about this girl.
もし時間があるなら一緒にお茶なんてどうだ
Do you have time right now? Wanna go get some coffee?
やった訓練まで時間があるから行く行く
You bet. I got some time before training. Let's go, let's go! You guys both working with Blue and the event. Yeah, I was telling people in the beginning of the stream that this takes place after Chapter 2, so if you haven't finished Chapter 2, it's probably best that you not be here, in case of spoilers. What are you gonna drink, Yuina-senpai?
エスプレッソだが
Just an espresso.
同じのにする
I'll get that too! It's so bitter! Why don't you add some sugar?
そのまま飲むのが通かと思って
My younger sister actually drinks black coffee, and I don't know how she does it. I thought it'd be fancier to drink it black.
そんなものは好みだ
Who used to global players being trained worse than Japan players? Doing the best. Yeah, on top of that, what was it? I think, we're also getting shorter time spans between the events. I think instead of 4 weeks, the events are being 2 weeks now. And we're gonna be getting daily, free pulls, which is nice. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with, all the stuff that's coming. Drink it however you like, as much as you want. You aren't kidding about the acceleration? We are getting a bit of a gap though between like story, because we're getting chapter 4 part 2 as part of the like 100-day celebration, and then we're not getting the next part of the main story until summer. And I'm like, until summer? That's such a long wait. Like, wait, when summer starts? Summer starts in July, June. We're getting interlude part 2 this month to go with 100th anniversary, and then the next part of the main story isn't until summer. Also skip like 6 banners. She doesn't even know how to properly sugar her coffee!
甘党なのかと思って見ていたのだが違うのかな
I'm excited though. Thought you maybe had a sweet tooth, so I didn't say anything. Too much sugar?
いやいつもの感覚で入れたら思いのほかコーヒーの量が少なくて
Nah, I put in as much as I always do, but I forgot to count for the tiny size.
エスプレッソとはそういうものなのだ小さいカップで量が少なめなのだ
That's what an espresso is! It's supposed to be a small amount in a tiny cup!
塩を入れて若干戻そう
My father does this! My father does this! When he cooks, if he puts too much salt on something, he puts sugar and like that's what he does. Like he salts things, and then if it's too much salt, he adds sugar. So this is like exactly what my father does. I'll add salt to balance it out.
戻ってたまるか
Tojo Harry banner. Doesn't work like that. I tell my father the same thing, that it doesn't work like that.
別の味になるだけだぞ
All that will do is change the flavor.
甘いに対してしょっぱいでプラマイゼロみたいにならないの
But if it's sweet, can't I just add salt to restore the original flavor?
なってたまるかどんな計算式だ
It doesn't work that way! Why would she think that?
やめておいた方がいいせっかくのコー
Obviously,
ヒーが
using
ま
this
ずくなるだけだ
to just hold a sugar over coffee for like 30 seconds. Oh my gosh. I don't really drink coffee. I'm more of a juice person, so... As I said, my sister drinks coffee black. I don't recommend it. You'll end up ruining the coffee and it will go to waste.
あこのお菓子美味しそう
Oh, this candy looks good. Nom nom.
やばい
The time you drink it is specifically milk coffee? What was it? When all that pumpkin spice latte stuff thing was going on, I tried it and I'm like, I like everyone's hyping this up. Maybe this will be the one time I get into coffee and I tried it and I didn't like it. Those are just sugar cubes!
なんてドジの手数だ。
This girl's an airhead!
短い時間でどれだけの数のドジをねじ込んでくるのだ。逆に恐ろしい。この子は恐ろしいぞ。
30%? How many airheaded mishaps can she cram into such a short period of time? This is quite concerning. This girl is so concerning!
本当にこんな子が人類を救うのか。私の中の声はついに暴言を吐くようになったか。
Can this girl really save humanity? Should I really believe this nonsensical voice in my head?
あるいはこの私を試しているのか。ドジっ子を装って
5-9, yeah, I'm excited. I have work on Thursday, so I'll probably stream it maybe Friday or maybe when I get home from work. I'm not sure yet. Oh, wait. Maybe she's trying to test me. Maybe there's a meaning behind this. Maybe she's only pretending to be an airhead.
ここは冷静にエスプレッソの味を楽しみつつ。
I don't believe it's carried over. But you can double check on the website. I'm just going to calmly try to enjoy my espresso now.
ところで訓練の方はどうだ。ついていけてるか。
By the way, how's training going for you? Are you keeping up? Did you roll gacha for this one? No, but I have been eyeing that aoi for a little bit and it's tempting. Ruka fell asleep.
寝ている。先輩を前になんて大胆。強恐ろしい。いや、恐ろしい。
I wouldn't take it that way. I think this shows that Ruka feels safe around Yuina senpai. The audacity to do this in front of her senior. I'm so concerned. No, I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared now.
なんだ恐ろしいなって。
I mean, if anything, the gacha I rolled for were my tickets. Oh, right! I got Christmas bunga! I got my tickets from the Byako event, and I rolled them. And I got Christmas bunga! So now I have Christmas bunga and I have Christmas lucky. I have both of them now. Wait. Legitly isn't even a word! Wait, legitly isn't a word?
自分の心の声も動揺している。
100 Line Defense Academy? Yeah, I have it pre-ordered. It should be coming to my house whenever the physical version comes out. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. But yeah, I pre-ordered it. It's supposed to come to my house whenever it comes out. But yeah. I know the demo's coming out soon for Steam, and that will carry over, but the demo for Switch isn't gonna be available on the same day as the Steam demo. Even my thoughts are disturbed now.
席についてからというもの、相手との会話より自分の心の声の方が飛び交い続けているではないか。
I came here to have a talk with Ruka, yet I seem to be having a rather lively conversation with my inner thoughts instead.
どういうことだ。
How does this happen?
ごめん、一瞬寝てた。ユイナ先輩との貴重なお茶の時間。
I have no idea what 100 Line Defense Academy is. It's just that I've... I'm sorry, I just had lunch, so my voice is kind of like all bleh. Lunch. I don't know what it is. I just like games from Kodaka, so I usually just buy them. I'm pretty... Even if I've never seen the trailer from it, if it's a game from Kodaka, I'm most likely gonna buy it anyway. So what was it? I bought Ring Code. I didn't really know what the game was about. I'm like, okay, Kodaka worked on it. I'm good. I'm buying it. Sorry, I fell asleep for a sec there. I almost wasted this amazing coffee time opportunity with you.
どうやら訓練でしごかれ、相当疲れているようだからな。
I feel like Yuina is kind of like a... I feel like Yuina is kind of like Yuki a little bit. Like, when it comes to dealing with Ruka's antics. But like, Yuki voices it out loud versus Yuina, who just screams in her head. I don't mind. After all, you've been working yourself to the bone in training. It tires you out, doesn't it?
いきなり部隊長にされたんだもん。役不足ながら務めさせてもらってるけどさ。
And they made me squad leader out of the blue. I'm doing a crappy job, but whatever.
おそらく御用だ。
Does she mean out of the... Did she not say out of the blue? Into the blue. Oh my gosh, I auto-corrected that. my eyes just auto-corrected that. Does she mean out of the blue?
ユイナ先輩もいきなり部隊長だったの？
Did they make you a squad leader into the blue too? Gosh, it's so weird.
そうだったな。
Yes, they did.
ユイナ先輩は役不足じゃなかったんだろうな。
Seem perfect for the role like that.
さて、どうだろうな。
I don't know about that.
誤用を指摘すべきか、本来の意味で返事すればいいか分からず中身のない返答しかできない。
I point out her mistake or use the expression correctly in my response. How do I reply to this?
あれ
どうした？
Something wrong?
ということは私もユイナ先輩と同じぐらいの素質があるってこと？
Since we both became leaders into the blue, that must mean we have similar skill sets.
そうかもな。
I suppose so.
でもズカちゃんのことだから単なる気まぐれかも。
It means for the blue. But we're talking about Bazooka here. So she might have picked me at random.
ズカちゃんとは？
What's Bazooka?
ズカちゃんはあれだよ。手塚司令官のことだよ。
Bazooka's her nickname. I'm talking about Commander Tezuka.
あの手塚司令官も新人がズカちゃん呼ばわり。大物の風格。
This rookie's calling Commander Tezuka by nickname? She's something else.
そんな風に呼んで怒られないのか。
Doesn't she get mad when you call her that?
目の前で言ったらそりゃ怒られるし、八つ咲きにされかねないよ。心の中で呼んでるだけ。でもたまに口に出しちゃうけど。
You'd totally go nuts if I called her that in her face. I could rip to pieces. I just call her that in my head, but it does slip out sometimes.
八つ咲きにされるぞ。
She'd shred you to pieces if she heard.
と思う私も司令官をどんな目で見ているんだという話だ。
Even I can't imagine that with these, which makes me concerned about how I perceive the commander.
すげえ動揺してない？
Why are you trembling so much?
するするする。お前の一挙手一投足すべてが私を狂わせてくるのだ。
How could I not? You're driving me crazy and crazier with every little thing you do.
そういえばユイナ先輩もセラフって
She also kind of reminds me of Gintoki from Gintama. I don't know why. Oh, your seraph is a sword too, isn't it?
ああ、そうだな。
Yes, it is.
私も剣なんだ。今から扱い方アリーナで教えて。
Mine's a sword too. Let's go to the arena so you can teach me stuff.
近くで立ち筋を見るのもいいかもしれないな。
It might be good to observe her swordsmanship up close.
わかった。いいだろう。
Sounds good. Let's go. How do people... I feel like... How do people hang out with people like Ruka? I feel like my brain would explode. I feel like Ruka's a great character, but if I were to hang out in real life with her, I feel like my brain would
今
explode.
期の新人は手がかかりそう。
Aw.
果たしてそうかな。
新婚限ります。なんて羨ましい。ゴスロリ？私が速攻見繕って差し上げます。
I feel like my expression to my reaction to Ruka would be the same as Yuina senpai and Yuki. Alright, let's summon our Seraphim.
ノブレス、オブリージュ。
Noblest Oblige. I think that's the name of one of her cards. Her voice cards, I mean. Whoa, that's sick!
今度はルカの番だぞ。
Your turn. What are you waiting for?
私の伝
I
説
met
は
someone like
これ
Ruka,
から
I'd
始ま
enjoy
る。
it and dread it at the same time. Yeah. I don't think I feel like it'd be too much. As I said, I think Ruka's a nice girl. But I don't think I'd be able to hang out with her. My brain would probably explode. My legend begins now. Teen students are tasked with defending in school. I saw some of the character designs. They're really nice, but most games from Kodaka and Satsuki games are like really, really nice. Here you go.
お前のセラフは2頭だったな。実に珍しい。
Your seraph has you dual wielding? That's quite rare.
だから難しいんだよね。両手で一本持ってた方が使いやすそうじゃん。
That's why it's so hard to use. It'd be much easier to fight if I could just hold one with both hands.
力を入れるにはそうだろうな。
You said into the blue. I don't know, my brain is like auto-correcting and then uncorrecting it now. That's true. He wanted to maximize power.
一本捨てようかな。
Finding Ruka's double-edged sword. Ah! Should I just throw one away?
セラフを捨てるな。
へえ、ダメ。
What? It's not allowed?
ダメだ。それだけは許されない。 唯一キャンサーに通用する兵器だからな。
Never. It's the worst thing you can do. There are only these are the only weapons we have against the cancers.
誰かにお裾分けするとかは？
Maybe I can give the sword to someone else?
どれだけ2本目を邪魔に思っているのだ。
いや、一本にしないとユイナ先輩も教えようがないかと思って。
Nah, I just thought it'd be easier for you to teach me with just one.
セラフについてならどのような種類であれ知識はある。何かしらのアドバイスはできよう。
If I had a seraph, what would be my weapon and my seraph? Oh? I don't know. If it's a seraphim, I have knowledge of many different types. We have all kinds of advice.
だったら二刀流で行くか。
I mean, a lot of the weapons are kind of unconventional. Like, if you look at TAs, like, a lot of the crush weapons are kind of unconventional looking. So, I feel like I feel like I'd use crush, because, like, I'm not good with swords, and I don't own any guns, and I'm bad at shooters, so I feel like it'd have to be a crush, Sarah. I guess I'll just go with 2 then.
エミュレーターで振るってみてくれ。私も隣で戦う。
Show me what you can do using the emulator. I'll fight alongside you.
オーケー。
You got it. Okay. This is a 10k thingy, so maybe I'll use this. Okay, wanna swap? Tezuka is actually pretty nice in hindsight. She's really lenient with Ruka, yeah. I think she has more patience than anything. But she's also really sweet. Like, we saw her interaction with Satomi during the report event. How do I do this? I just bring my strong ladies. Oh! I get the chance. Where is she? As I said, I ended up getting Christmas Bungo. Where is she? I haven't had a chance to use her, so I'll just auto-equip. Okay, we'll do this. I'm really trying to think. I can't believe when auto. Don't do auto! Axes or gauntlets? I don't really know what I would use. But I definitely don't think I'd be a sword person or a gun person. At the same time, I used to be a pastry chef, so knives? Swords are too long, I think. Knives? I think knives would probably be okay. Phew.
どうだった？
How was it?
いいか、ルカ。
Listen, Ruka.
はい。
Aye.
お前は天才か。
Aww.
よく言われます。
You're a true natural. A lot of people tell me that.
何も言うことがないほど使いこなせていたぞ。そもそもそういう逸材を集めているのは承知の上だが、二刀流をもやすやすとは。
I feel in the game though, their seraph calls were decided for them, because I remember I remember some of them weren't too happy with their calls. You've already mastered it. I have no words. I knew they scouted only the most talented, but to think that they found someone who could handle dual wielding with such ease.
右手と左手を別々に動かすのは得意だったからかな。
Maybe it's because I'm good at moving my right and left hand separately.
料理でもたしなんでいたかな。
Oh, are you skilled in the kitchen?
ギターを弾いておりました。
I used to play guitar.
楽器か。つまりルカはその才能が突出していて、ここにやってきたのだな。
To be comfortable in most options. I've never held a gun before, not even like a paintball gun, even though like there was an area around me that had like paintball and stuff like that. But I think swords are also kind of unwieldy. But I did use I went to school until culinary like training and stuff, so like so a shorter knife, like a chef's knife, or like daggers would probably be more comfortable for me. I never really liked using like bread knives at school, or what are the other one? Fillet knives. They're not called fillet knives. What are they called? It's the really thin. There's a yeah, but the longer knives I didn't like using at school. I just preferred using my chef's knife for everything. Ah, music. So your exceptional talent with music instruments is what brought you here. She is a pro. She's being like. She is a pro though. Nah, it's just a hobby, not a pro or anything. Almost got unsynced like the Titanic and the martial arts. Piano but to Fubuki. I don't know what Fubuki's call is. I don't remember. Did they show it during that one event that we played? Seeing as though her seraph has her dual wielding, I'm curious about what talent she possesses. Yeah, that's what it is, modest. She's being very modest. That said, you haven't played at all since you've been here, have you? I have a secret studio. I go there to practice playing and stuff. If you ever find the time to show me, I'd like to see you play. What do you say? Oh, you can see them on the roster page? Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna take a look later. That's so embarrassing, but I guess I could do it for you, Yuina-senpai. Thank you. I know you must be busy, but do you think you can take me there now? Sure, let's head to the Woodway! Or call Mika-chan. That's kind of cute, I guess? This is interesting because this is the first time Yuina-senpai hears Ruka play. But like in the other events and in like the main story, I think it was main story, Yuina-senpai's heard Ruka play already. So this is interesting. We get to see the first time Yuina-senpai's ever heard Ruka play. Here we are! Hello! Syria, how are you? Wow, I didn't realize there was a place like this on base. 10-10 event? I hope by 10-10 you mean happy 10-10. I found it wandering around like a stray bullet one day. I hope that's correct. Wandering like a stray bullet? I feel like I've never heard that phrase before. Here's my acoustic guitar. I've seen those before. Why don't you play something for me? I'm totally mediocre, but I also dabble in singing as well. Do you mind if I improvise a song for you? Ah, Ruka's trying to impress Yuina-senpai. She's trying to impress her. Go ahead. I don't know anything about music at all, so I don't particularly have a good ear for it either. Just play what comes natural. Hi. Yes! Yuina-senpai's gonna explode. What did you think?
Ruka.
Ruka? Yes? SS3 Yuina? You're a true natural. Did you really improvise that on the spot? Both the guitar and the vocals were incredible. It sounded like a professional recording. All these phrases today, I don't feel like I've heard any of these. Please, I'm just an armchair. What the heck is this phrase? Oh! I think you mean amateur. How are you able to write such heartfelt lyrics when you get such basic words wrong?
それは
It's because,
なんだと言うんだ。
what? Tell me.
ユイナ先輩のことを歌ったからであります。
Ruka. It's because I made the song all about you, Yuina senpai.
なんて恐ろしい子だ。
Girl is truly something else.
下手の横好きが即興であんなハイクオリティな歌を私のことを考えたら生み出せたと
Yeah,
言
we're
ってみ
getting,
せて
and
い
then
る。
we're also getting a guaranteed SS after 10 days, I think, is what. There was like, we had the announcements for that, and then we had like the developers letter or whatever, where we found out about the Anachrony change and stuff. She's trying to tell me that an amateur was able to improvise such a high quality song. She was thinking about me?
バカな。その情熱だけで高度な技術を瞬時に習得できることなんてあり得るのだろうか。
Ridiculous. It's impossible that she was able to instantaneously achieve such skills through sheer passion alone.
ない。
I repeat, impossible!
ルカは元から天才なのだ。
She's
そうしか
simply a
考えられ
prodigy.
ない。
That's the only explanation.
すまない、ルカ。何でもいい。私のことを考えずに即興で何か歌ってみてくれないか。
That was giving us all this stuff. Yep. Do me a favor, Ruka. Improvise another song. Anything's fine. Just don't make it about me.
今のすげえいいと思ってたところなのに。
Aw, I thought the one I came up with was super good.
本当にすまない。どうしても確かめたいのだ。
I apologize. Please indulge me. Fire Megumi? That didn't sound as impressive, I think.
どうだった？
How was it?
ルカ。
Ruka?
はい。
Yes?
わざとだろう。今わざと下手くそに歌っただろう。まるで別人だったぞ。わざとだろう。
That was on purpose! You purposely sang horribly, didn't you? You sounded like a totally different person. I know that was on purpose!
わざとじゃないよ。そりゃやる気ない。
くら
こんな感じになって
くら
うだうだなるよ。
It wasn't on purpose. I gotta have motivation to make something good. Else you end up with this. Oh. Gosh blast it. Hold on, I need to ban someone.
今悪魔のようなささやきが
Don't
聞こえた。
advertise weird stuff on my stream. Banned. Just now, I think I heard the voice of the devil.
この子の才能を世に広めるべきだという声だ。この子も音楽プロデューサーになれという声だ。
It's telling me to share this talent with the rest of the world. It's telling me to become this girl's music producer.
私の中の典型よ。なんてことを言い出すんだ。
These revelations inside me are getting way out of hand.
この子を最前線に送り出せと言っておきながら、なぜ手のひら返しでこの子のプロデューサーになれなどと言い出す。
I'm supposed to put this girl in the front lines. On the other hand, I'm supposed to be her producer?
どっちだ。どっちが本当の典型だ。
It's both. Which is it? Which is the true revelation?
人類のためなのだ。なんてアンビバレンスな天秤。
We're supposed to be saving humanity. There's no way I could juggle all of that.
あるいはやはりただ単に私の妄想なのか。
Don't tell me. Is this all merely my delusion?
さっきから動揺し続けてない？
Or Yuina senpai. You okay? You're kind of freaking out.
するに決まっているが、顔には出すなユイナ。
If anything, when it comes to gacha currency and stuff, I do have stuff enabled on Twitch, but that's only because I want the emotes. Like, I work hard enough that I don't really have to activate anything on my YouTube channel. Of course I am. There's no way I wouldn't. But I can't admit that to her. Relax, Yuina.
Luka.
Because my channel actually qualifies for super chats and like memberships, but I don't have those enabled because I don't want to feel like I don't want to give the impression that people own me because they pay me, kind of a thing. So that's why I don't have super chats. I don't have memberships turned on. Ruka, isn't it almost time for training? I feel like some people, when they donate or join memberships, they feel like they're owed time and stuff, so that's why I don't have those enabled. Oh snap, you're right. I guess we gotta go soon. Let's talk more about this next time. Sure thing. See you later. Sure, I guess.
Kayamori Ruka. 謎は深まるばかりだな。
Ruka Kayamori. The mystery just keeps getting deeper.
おっと、私も急がねばならない。
Ah, I should probably get going soon too. Also, that was something that someone commented on my Twitter about. Because I'm part of Tribe 9's XB team and whatnot, and it seems that people are under the impression that because I'm part of the XB Vanguard team that I have to promote Tribe 9 over all the other games I play. I would not have signed up to be... I wouldn't have accepted the invitation to be a Tribe 9 Vanguard member if that's the case. I have my own like morals, and like I wouldn't do that. Hura, status report.
11時方向の林に敵兵だね。
Potential enemies in the woods at 11 o'clock.
了解。仕掛けるぞ。
Roger, let's clean them out.
了解しました。
Understood. If that makes any sense. Like if you offer me like $1,000 to advertise a game, unless I actually believe in it, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I think someone on my Twitter, I felt like they were talking about it, and they're like because I was talking about how like I was talking about how I have to cut down on the number of gacha games I'm spending money on, and like reduce, because I play a lot of gacha games. I used to play like 16. You're just kidding, okay? But it's also something I do want to bring up, because I think people probably look at my channel and they're like, oh, why doesn't she have memberships on? Why doesn't she have super chat up? Even though like, it's clear that she makes the requirements for it. And that's because I don't like the idea of super chats and memberships for the most part. If I was joining a corpo and they forced me to put memberships up, I would, but like I don't really like the idea of that. But yeah, Enemy eliminated. No other potential enemies nearby. It looks fine here as well. What shall we do next?
散開して周辺の偵察だ。可能な限り戦闘は避けて状況把握に努めろ。
Let's split up and scout the area. Avoid battle as much as you can and try to grasp the surroundings.
了解ですわ。
Understood. I've really been enjoying Heaven Burns Red. I think Heaven Burns Red is probably my favorite gacha game right now. And a lot of my views have changed because of it. Phew.
戻ったか菅原状況は
Welcome back. Sugawara, status report.
よくありませんわ。そこかしこに敵兵が見えましたもの。いつ見つかるかとヒヤヒヤしましたわ。
Less than desirable. Enemies popped up left and right. I was afraid I would get caught any
了
second.
解桐生索敵結果を記録しておいてくれ
Understood. Kiryu, please record the enemy data found.
了解しました。
Understood.
倉月城と小笠原は
Kura, we're at Tsukishiro and Ogasahara.
まだ戻ってきてないよそろそろだと思うけどね
They haven't returned yet, but I assume they should be getting here soon.
しかし未踏地の威力偵察はしんどいね本当にここへ進行するのか
You know, it's really tiresome to scout an unexplored territory full of enemies like this. Are we really going to attempt reclaiming this area?
ああ機が熟せば司令部はその腹積もりだ我々の偵察が進行経路の指針となる
That's the commander's plan. Whenever we have the opportunity, our scouting will provide an idea for the invasion route.
こんな状況じゃあたいら以外進行できないからあんまり意味ないと思うけどね
We're the only ones who would be able to use this route, so I don't really see the point.
同意ですわ。最低でも私たちと同等以上の部隊が必要ですわね。
Indeed, I agree. We shall need our squad at a level or higher at least.
その頃には新人たちが育ってくれているはずだ
The rookies should all be trained up by the time comes around.
ようやく月城たちが戻ってきたか
Good. Tsukishiro and the others are finally coming back.
待たせた
I really want an Ogasahara card. Sorry to keep you waiting.
こちらのルートは敵が少ないので、回り込んで進むには最適で
You're
す。
so cute. This route has few enemies, thus it is optional to proceed going around here.
なるほど攻撃や包囲されそうな地形はあったか
Good to hear. Is there terrain where they could possibly surround us from multiple angles?
崖があるくらいだ前後で挟まれなければ問題なかろう
There's a cliff. It should be fine as long as no one gets caught there.
了解ではそっちに進むか
Understood. Then let's proceed to that route. Finest game I've ever played. I mostly cut my games except to having been read. Not to mention all those Memorias, Limited, and Gobi's collab. Not saying her name to avoid spoilers. Let's drive them back! For me, as I said, I play a lot of gacha games, and I do spend money on the games to support them. But you know, there's so many gacha games, and I mentioned specifically on my Twitter that I was gonna try to stop spending money.
風のささめき勝利とはつまびらかにしましょう。大義
If anything, I appreciate you, Silver,
ギリギリだね。
for trying to keep it quiet. I think it's best we keep it quiet for now.
証明してみせましょう。
If we are talking about the same unit, I am planning on rolling for her when she comes. I saw her. I was looking at the database because I was looking at the database and I saw her. I was like, what? I am planning on rolling for her when she
風の
comes.
ささめき勝利とはアジトで見つけこのままい
Though I don't know why she's a unit. I don't know why she's a unit. So I'm guessing it's involved in the story. So that's why I'm not saying anything, because I think it's story related. I think it's story related, and that's why I'm not saying anything. But I do plan on rolling for her when her card comes out. Because it has to be story related, because it doesn't make sense that she's getting a card now. Heaven Burns Red is picking up and getting more popular. That's great to hear. But yeah, it's not that the other gacha games I play are bad. It's just that after playing Heaven Burns Red, my expectations are a little higher. The other gacha games I play didn't get worse. It's just that my perceptions of the games have changed because I really enjoy Heaven Burns Red. All finished over here. Yeah, look at Chie's Seraph. I'm like, there's some very interesting crush Seraphim. Team on this side. Uh-oh. Ogasahara, come back! We need a rope to pull her back. It's collapsing. What? Rope? No? Okay, no rope. Game standards went up. Yeah, it's not like the other games I'm playing have gotten worse. It's just that my standards have gone up. Someone should. I feel like Osahara should have a rope around her at all times. Sugawara, what's the situation down there? It's an area we've already scouted, approximately 30 meters down. But there's a swarm of enemies down there. All units down the cliff now. Find Ogasahara and deal with the enemies around her vicinity. Roger. I'm sorry. Don't worry, we're glad you're not injured. But what's our next move, Shirakawa-chan? We're totally surrounded by enemies on all sides. Call for backup? I could dive in first and forge a path for escape. I don't like that sound. Being surrounded by this many enemies will be tough, even for you. Units, turn to 10 o'clock. It's really tight, but there's a gap in the enemy group. Tsukishiro, swiftly take down the nearby cancers and get behind them through the opening. Kura, support her. Wah! I got bunked. Understood. Roger that. I miss this duo so bad. Like, Monaka's injured right now. And we don't have Kura anymore. I miss them so much. Kiryu, pair with Ogasahara and attack them when the timing's right. Sugawara, cover them. Don't let the enemy get too close. Roger, I will not mess up this time. Gladly. Understood. Go! Oh, I miss Kura. I miss Atomi and I miss Monaka. I miss them. I was reading some stuff about Heaven Burns Red. Not spoilers. Not spoilers. But oh gosh, that reminds me of a story. I will tell you guys something that happened later, right after this. But basically, what happened? This should be easy. But yeah, I was having trouble with Diana Cross, and I was reading about how to strengthen your team. And people say it's best to revert Tama or Ruka. All is clear on my end. Over here too. All units charge at 9 o'clock. Clear the outside, go clockwise around the enemy and surround them. We'll be able to outrun them if we strike them here. Yeah, so I was reading that it's best to like revert or like limit break Tama and Ruka because they have the most cards. But I was thinking about it and I was like what about for people whose favorite characters are ones that don't have many cards? Like I really like Monaka and I really like Satomi, but they don't have as many cards as Ruka and Tama. I think someone was saying it's best to like revert and limit break Ruka and Tama cards because they have a lot. it's best to revert and limit break Ruka and Tama cards because there's more cards to work with and skills to pass on. And like I think that's great for people who have Ruka and Tama as their favorites. But like, what about for people who have like characters that don't have many cards? Like I like Monaka and Satomi, but they don't have many cards. Revert mostly for skills though, yeah. Like thinking about it, I wish like all the girls had like the equal amount of cards. It seems we played them out. I'm a failure. Ogasahara, it's fine for you to reflect on what happened, but don't worry too much or you'll lose motivation. Reflect on what needs to be reflected. Decide what you really need to work on and focus on execution. Yes, understood. You wanna use the gacha bills. Every character has its moments, yeah. You can still revert for some small stats. Yeah. I understand that 31A is like the main girls, so it makes sense for them to have a lot of cards. But I wish all the girls had lots of cards too. Game isn't too meta dependent. Hello. Hello Tiamat. Yeah, I wish all the girls had equal amount of like cards. Everything went fine, yet you still seem to have a gloomy expression. Kiryu, how can you even say that with your own face covered? My apologies. Did you hear something again? Yes, perhaps I can hear it all too clearly. What do you mean by too clearly? This is going to sound rather strange, but would you still hear me out, Kiryu? Yes, if you deem myself worthy of knowing. Like the events that focus on other teams, everyone sees awesome. I heard it twice in the same day. I forgot what. I don't remember which team it is. It's like the job related team. Are they 31D? No, is it D? I forgot which team is the ones with like where all of them are like profession themed. Like all of them have a special profession. Twice? What did you hear? The one with Aina and the tennis girl. Oh, I don't remember her name. Akari? Like, I want to learn more about that squad. I think it's Akari, Aina. I forgot who the other members are on that team. A voice is telling me to send a certain Seraph squad member out on the front lines. And a voice is telling me to be her music producer. 31C is Bungo and Waki. I just don't remember what the name of the other squad is. The profession squad. What contradictory voices? That's D? Okay. I know. I know these weren't really voices from the gods. This proves that they were nothing more than my own delusions. 31 has one event available, otherwise they haven't appeared much. I want to know why Akari's Weiss card is an extra turn. That's the main thing. Like, that's the one thing that's really been bugging me. But you're able to watch where... Are you able to reach where you are now following these voices you heard? Art and stuff team. Okay, I guess we'll just call them the art. I've just been calling them the profession team. We would have made it here anyway. It wasn't the voices. Nay, despite many hopeless predicaments, your guidance is the very reason we made it this far. There were several cases in which you were able to detect an unseeable future, were you not? What does tennis have to do with an extra turn? I don't get it. Do you truly believe these were all mere coincidences?
このアンビバレンスな声をどう解釈すればいいというのだ。
If that's the case, how should I interpret these crazy things these voices are telling me now?
その相
Most
手が
relatable
複
characters
数
in
人
this
に
game.
紛れていたら
Oh,
そのよう
I'm
な
looking
受け
forward
取
to
り
meeting
方
her
に
then.
見えます
Perhaps it's possible you were distracted by several other voices.
いや、1対1だった。
No, it was one-on-one.
背後にもう一人いたのでしょう。
Perhaps there was another voice in the background.
私がそのような気配に気づかぬことなどありえない。
There's no way I wouldn't notice something like that.
天井を隔てた真上にもう一人いたのでしょう。
Perhaps there was a voice in the same building, on the floor directly above you.
屋外だった。
It was outside.
では妄想。
A delusion then.
妄想！やはり妄想だったんじゃないか。全ては妄想だ。私はおか
It
し
is a
いん
free
だ。
talking thinking free action.
いいな。
何がイナなのだ。どうして目を合わせて言ってくれない。
What do you mean by name? Why can't you talk to me without that mask?
片方が現実で片方が夢。
That extra turns were 30 G's gimmick? Yeah, but in the Weiss card game, I guess they like extra turns in card games are really strong. And none of the 30 G members had extra turns, but it was Akari instead, so that's why I was confused. Perhaps one was reality and the other was a dream.
立っていたのに夢など見るはずがない。
There's no way I have a dream standing up.
では妄想。
Delusion then.
妄想か。
Both of them are a little crazy. I'm delusional.
桐生よ。
Kiryu.
はい。
Yes?
こんな時まで顔を隠したままなのか。
Still covering your face at a time like this?
失礼しました。
My apologies.
辛辣な物言いをしてしまい申し訳ございませんでした。
I've said something insensitive. I sincerely apologize.
いや、私こ
Both
そ
of them have like such a
舞台上として
reserved
情けない
exterior
姿を
and then
さ
like
せてしまった。
like another part of them that's just crazy. Or quirky. No, it's my fault as squad leader for showing you my weakness.
気を確かに。
I hope you find sanity.
やっぱり私はおかしいんだ。
You really do think I'm crazy, don't you?
何がイナなのだ。どうして目を合わせて言ってくれない。
What do you mean my name? Why can't you talk to me without that mask?
落ち着いてほしいという意味で言ったまで。信号は信じています。
I only wanted to try calming you down. I believe in the voices of the spirits.
こんな時まで顔を隠したままなのか。
Still covering your face at a time like this.
失礼しました。
My apologies.
信号について私なりに調べておきます。何か分かったらお伝えします。
Regarding the voices, I shall research anything I can and report my findings to you as they come.
お前の自由時間まで奪ったりはできない。日本電化製品最新製品調査会の活動で忙しいだろう。
I can't take away your free time. Aren't you busy with the appreciators of Japanese tech products?
最新の電化製品の製品なんて調べてません。むしろその逆。日本伝統文化保存同好会の活動です。
I have no interest in the advancements of technology. In fact, it's quite the opposite. It's the Association for the Preservation of Traditional Japanese Culture.
何を言っているのかはわからないが、私一人で何とかする。
You lost me there, but I'll think of something on my
と
own.
にかく、そのキーパーソンともっと会ってみる。
Oh, they're gonna send her to Ruka? For now, I'll try oh no. I read that wrong. Yuina's gonna spend more time with Ruka. For now, I'll try spending more time with the girl at the center of all this.
どうした？急に黙りこくって。
What's wrong? Why so quiet all of a sudden?
いえ、その方にやけにご就寝のようで。
Even Yuina's gonna say it.
長い付き合いですが、そのような白川さんを見るのがあまりに珍しくて。
It seems you have quite the infatuation with this girl. Despite many days we have shared together, I seldom see you like this.
私たちにもそのような姿を見せても良いのですよ。
Why have you chosen to hide your emotions from the rest of us?
嫉妬しているのか？私はそこまで新人に夢中になっているように映っているのか？
Ah, Yuina-senpai, she's just being a good senpai. Oh, here comes the mask again.
どうして目を合
me my name? Why can't he talk to me without that mask?
落ち着いてほしいという意味で言ったまで信号は信じています
It must be so much fun to cosplay Mia. I only wanted to try calming you down. I believe in the voices of the spirits.
信号は今の会話の流れでは関係ないのだがな
Voices are completely unrelated to what we were talking about just now.
失礼しました。
My apologies.
そういう部隊員が現れたのですね。吉報をお待ちしております。
It seems you have found a promising soldier then. I shall await the good news to come.
そうなるといいがな
Yes, I certainly hope it's good. Okay. Next thing of battles. Remind me. What? Okay. Remind me to tell you guys a story about a cat. Sometime later. Okay. Oh, was this their first concert? Oh, is this their first concert? What's this? Why is it so crowded? This is a little bizarre.
カフェテリアがイベントでも始めたか
Was there some event happening in the cafeteria today?
今回もコピーだけど、精一杯やらせてもらうぜ。
Ah! This is the first time you and Senpai hears them play! Ah, yay! Here's another repeat, but we'll play our best for you guys today.
じゃあユッキー、カウント。
Okay, Yuki, count us in.
3-1A が楽器を
I'm still sad about the. It is related to the cat event. 31A with guitars.
聞いてくれ。ジャッジメントデイ。
Our next song is Judgment Day. I don't wanna speak over it. But the story is related to the previous event. I think this event should have been played before Cats. I usually just play whatever the newest event is. And I do the other event later. Oh, Megumi. I do hope Megumi comes back, too. I really hope she comes back. Thanks everyone for watching us play today. What in the world is this? You read against it? Commander, did you order 31A to do that?
キャンサーに襲撃されたドームをはじめ、不安を抱えるドーム住民を慰撫するためのライブ中継です。
We're having them do a live concert here. It's to help the people living within the domes to cope with their anxiety after being attacked by the cancers.
ライブ とは
Live concerts?
彼女たちはバンド演奏ができるの。自由時間に練習していたみたいでね。その演奏をドーム住民に届けているの。
These girls perform in a band. Apparently that's how they spend their free hours. We're broadcasting their performances to the residents of the domes.
あれをか
Then that performance?
見たの
You've seen them?
はい、偶然ですが。
Yes, I chanced upon them.
すごいものでしょ。特に茅森さんの歌唱力は目を見張るものがある。実際、ドーム住民はそれにより活気づいている。
I think it's wonderful. There's something particularly astonishing about Kayamori's vocals. It's actually working to improve morale.
この子の才能を世に広めるべきだという典型が現実のものとなった。
That revelation about utilizing this girl's musical talent? It's already happening!
あの声は正しかったのだ。
That voice was right all along!
私ではなく司令部がやってくれたわけだが、私がやっていても同じようにドーム住民は活気づいていたはずだ。
It turns out that the commander is doing it instead of me, but even if I were taken on the task, the result of improving morale is still the same!
白川さん、動揺していない？
Shirakawa, you seem flustered for some reason.
アンビバレンスの典型の一つが現実のものとなったのだから。
Evan didn't have a song. I truly am! The craziest revelations in my head actually became reality!
疲れているだけです。
She does not seem drowsy to me. No, I'm just drowsy. I may have pushed myself too hard during training.
相変わらずね。気持ちはわかるけど、ほどほどにすることも大事。あなたの指揮能力は貴重だもの。
You always do. I appreciate your intentions, but it's important to manage your own condition. Your leadership is crucial for us.
ありがたきお言葉、痛み入ります。
It's an honor to hear those words from you, Commander.
話は以上。
Need anything else?
はい、失礼します。
That's it. Thanks. Please excuse me now. I feel like this is moving really fast. Shirakawa's monologue scene. I feel like Shirakawa Yuina senpai is the type of girl I'd like to hang out with. Like, she's cool, collected, but she also, like, you know, has a little quirky side that doesn't come out too often. I feel like she's like super duper good role model. Like she's not like the perfect upperclassman you look up to. Like, she has her own quirks, and that's like relatable. Ruka,
また会って話をしたいな。
I really want to talk to her again.
私たちにもそのような姿を見せても良いのですよ。
Why have you chosen to hide your emotions from the rest of us?
嫉妬しているのか？私はそこまで一新人に夢中になっているように映っているのか？いいなこれはあくまでも典型が確かなものか調べるため。
Nay. This is strictly to confirm whether the revelations were real.
しかし、私としたことが司令官に朝練で己を追い込みすぎたなどと、その場逃れの発言をしてしまったな。
But I admit this is very unlike me. Telling the commander I pushed too hard during training, that may not have been the truth.
もちろん、アリーナで訓練したことは間違いではないが、いつも通りのルーティーンだった。
It's not a lie that we trained at the arena back there, but it was the same exact routine as always.
今からでも遅くない。言葉通り初心に帰り、好みを追い込んでみるのもありだな。
It's never too late. I can push myself now, so those words don't become a lie.
なんと、目の前を能天気に歩いてるではないか。
Perfect timing. Why, Ruka is leisurely strolling by at the very moment.
あれ？ユイナ先輩？もしかしてランチのお誘い？
Huh? Yuina senpai, were you gonna invite me to lunch?
気づかれたか。そうだな。ルカと話をする方が今は有益かもしれない。
She noticed me. Either way, it might be beneficial for me to talk to her now.
ああ、そんな時間だったな。よければ一緒にどうだ？
Yes, I was just getting hungry. Want to get lunch together?
もちろん行く行く。
You bet! Let's go, go, go! Lunchtime, cafeteria. We fast travel? Nope, we're gonna block. Okay, so I guess I shall tell my story about the cat. So I was at my locals last week, and I think I mentioned it previously. I picked up some more Heaven Burns red cards from the guys at my locals. And I was fighting one of them during the tournament last week. And I didn't think I was gonna be doing too well, because my deck was like unprepared. So we were just chilling.
ユイナ先輩は何にするの？
What are you getting, Yuina senpai?
サンドイッチにしようと思うが、どうしてだ？
I might get a sandwich. Why do you ask?
一緒のにして仲を深める。
I'll get that too, so we can bond.
いただきます。
Looks delicious.
いただきます。
Let's dig in.
具材が質素。
It tastes so plain.
ハムとチーズだけだからな。
That's because it's only ham and cheese.
これじゃ午後からの訓練でへばる。やっぱりお肉が食べたい。
But I need strength for the afternoon training. Gotta have me some
ハ
meat.
ムは肉なんだがな。
Ham is technically meat.
追加で具材注文してくる。
I'm gonna go order extra toppings. Wait, why would...
結局ハンバーガーにしたのか。
Also, you want the hamburger.
一緒のにして仲を深めたいと言っていたのはお
Aww.
前の方だったのにな。なんだか寂しい気分。
This is... I mean... This is... Because Yuina Senpai's squad is 30G, right? And this is the next generation of squads. So they haven't really had juniors. I think Yuina Senpai just wants some bonding time with her juniors. He was the one that suggested getting the same thing so we could bond. But somehow I feel left out now.
具材だよ。
I don't think Ruka getting the same thing as... Yeah, that too. What do you mean? It's a topping.
Huh?
Come again?
こうしてサンドイッチにサンドする。
Look, I'm sandwiching it in the sandwich.
なんだその食べ物は。
ハムとチーズとハンバーガーが具材のサンドイッチ。
A sandwich with ham, cheese, and a hamburger in it.
そう呼ぶのは無理があるだろう。面積的にハンバーガー部分の方が巨大だぞ。
How can you say that with a straight face? The hamburger takes up the whole thing.
どれだけ数字が大きくても算数だったら先にカップの中に足し算をするじゃん。
No matter how large the number, order of operations has what you add in parentheses first, right?
そうだな。
Right?
そういうこと。
That's what I mean.
どういうことだ？
I have no idea what she means.
おいしい。元気出る。
Nom nom, yummy. That hits the spot. Hamburger sandwich.
もう一度言おう。どういうことだ？
I'll say it again. I have no clue what she means.
今の例えは何かを的確に表していただろうか。
Is that some kind of metaphor for something?
いや、ない。それっぽく言っただけで何も言っていないに等しい。
I doubt it. It sounded like a metaphor, but it made no sense whatsoever.
あれ、ユイナ先輩食べないの？
Huh? What's up, Yuina senpai? Not hungry?
私は混乱のただ中にいる。
どうして？
Really? Why?
しまった。声に出していた。
Uh-oh. Ruka has her own way of doing things. Oh, drat, I said that out loud!
話をするために会食をしているはずだ。話さなければ人類を救うキーパーソンであるかもしれない存在に。
I invited her here so I could talk to her. I have to talk to her. She might hold the key to saving humanity.
ところで、現状の人類の窮地について、ルカはどのように思っているだろうか。
So, Ruka, what do you think about all this? About humanity's predicament right now?
別に地球一つぐらい滅んだところで知ったこっちゃないかな。人類なんて見てらんねえよ。
Meh, who cares if a planet or two gets destroyed because of this? Humanity sucks anyway.
どうして神視点なんだ？お前も滅ぶ側だぞ。
すげえ、ユッキーと同じ感想だ。
Oh, Yuki had the same opinion. I knew it! I said it too! That they're similar! Her and Yuki are similar! It's not an opinion, it's a logical fact!
でも最近はそうでもないんだよね。
Well, to be honest, I've had a change of heart.
ここに来るまではそう思ってたんだけど、仲間と一緒に過ごす時間は好きだし、今はそんな簡単に失いたくはないな。
I didn't care much about the world before coming here, but now I've got a whole lot of friends here, so I wouldn't want to lose them just like that.
自分の力で救えるものなら救ってみたいのだな。
So you want to help protect them, if it's in your power.
私一人じゃ無理に決まってるじゃん。
Yeah, but there's no way I could do that by myself.
みんなで力を合わせてさ。でもたまには休んでさ。バランスよく食べてちゃんと寝て、適度な運動をして元気に過ごそう。
So we gotta work together. But we also need to relax sometimes, eat balanced diets, get plenty of sleep, and exercise regularly to feel better.
途中から免疫力を上げる話にすり替わっていたぞ。
Why are you giving me health advice all of a sudden?
ちょっと何言ってるか意味わかんない。
I don't really know what you mean by that.
私の方がおかしいみたいになっている。
She's saying it as if I'm the crazy one?
しかし私の知識ではバランスよく食べてちゃんと寝て適度な運動をするイコール免疫力を上げることなのだ。
Luka can turn anyone to tsukkomi. Last time I checked, balanced diets, proper sleep, and regular exercise has nothing to do with what I asked.
でもルカはそのような知識なしで免疫力を上げるのに必須なことを並べ立てたとも言える。
I think Ruka's brain is just very confusing. And maybe there's some kind of a hidden meaning. Maybe this ties into her views on saving humanity.
人類を救う者にとって必要なのは健康ということか。
Maybe she's saying we must be healthy in order to save humanity.
面白い。そうこなくてはな。
Ah, interesting. Now I understand.
何食事中に勇ましい顔してんの？
Why do you always put on such a brave face while you eat?
いや、さすがだと思ってな。
No, I'm just impressed with you once again.
サンバが一致を発明してしまったこと？いや、照れるな。
Because I invented the Sandburger Witch? Oh, stop, I'm blushing.
サンドイッチ伯爵とハンブルクに謝れ。
何か悪いことした？
Why, did I do something wrong?
落ち着け、ユイだよ。
Calm down, Yuina.
いや、サンバが一致。ハンバーガーをサンドイッチで挟んだもの。
I feel bad for Yuina. She's trying to just like... She's just trying to like... comprehend everything. You're off to work, have a great stream. Oh, thank you so much, have a good day at work. Does Ruka have brains? Ruka has brains, but I think her way of thinking isn't the same as the rest of us. No, Sandburger Witch, is it? A hamburger inside of a sandwich. Quite the bold invention, I must say. I'll have to try it myself someday.
作ってこようか？
I'll make you one now.
いい。
No need.
そう？
Oh,
私は小食なのだ。
I can't eat that much.
スタイルの良さはそのおかげか。
That explains the cool physique of yours.
人のことは言えないぞ。
You don't look so bad yourself.
やった！褒められた！伸ばしていくぜ！いつかランウェイを
I'll have to talk to Nina about that. Really? You really think so? I'll do my best to keep it up so I can walk the runway someday.
その前に人類を救
Focus on saving humanity first.
ごちそうさま。すごい食べ応えがあった。
Yum, that was good. A real
え。
mouthful.
ごちそうさま。
I'm certain it was.
仲がめっちゃ深まった。
Our bond has strengthened.
そうか？
Really?
もし時間があるなら、またアリーナで一緒に訓練をしない
Well,
か。
we're going back to the arena.
あれからどれだけ成長したのか見てみたいのだ。
If you ever have time, would you train with me at the arena again? I want to see how much you've grown since last time.
ユイナ先輩には到底かなわないだろうけど、あれから訓練や実践で鍛えられてきたからな。ぜひ。
Although I'm nothing compared to you, I've definitely trained and experienced a lot since then. So, I'd love to. I feel like Yuina is just not used to having juniors around. Or like quirky juniors around when it comes to Ruka. I think she's happy to have juniors.
白川ちゃん、最近よくあの子といるね。
I mean, it's new.
もしかしてあの子が
ミヤさん
It's like
私の話
it's like a I'm not okay. It's a weird comparison, but it's like a new toy, and like Yuina Senpai is just fascinated. Like, that's kind of weird, but yeah. Like I hope that makes sense. Can I try setting the path to be a bit more
ユ
difficult?
イナ先輩と一緒に
For us to do together?
もちろん行く行く
You bet. Let's go go go.
そんなランチに誘った時と同じノリで返事してきて大丈夫か？
Should I be worried that she's just as enthusiastic as when I invited her to lunch?
まあ
She's trying to be cool senpai. Super hard with Ruka. I don't think anybody's ready for Ruka. Well, it's good that she's confident at least. Let's see how she does. Yeah, she like this is the first squad after 30, right? Because Yuina Senpai squad is 30 and then Ruka's 31. So this is like their first time having like kohais and their first time being senpais. So okay, since we're doing battle, I will continue my little story.
本来一部隊で臨むエミュレーションだ。それぞれ個の力とコンビネーションも必要となる。覚悟はいいか？
This emulation is supposed to be run with the full squad. Different skills and combinations will be crucial. Are you ready?
ああやってやるさ
Of course, you can count on me. Okay, so as I was saying, I was at my locals. And I was talking to one of the guys who sold me their Heaven Burns Red cards.
サイクは流動
And like we normally I pay attention to like, you know, my game, but my deck got hit, so
風の
I didn't think I was gonna win anyway, so we were just chilling and talking. And he was like, "Oh,
滑らかにしましょう
have you caught up to the story?"
いただきません
And
よ
guess what I said? Guess what I said when he asked if I caught up to the story?
風のささめき勝利
My response was, "I can't believe they killed that cat."
さつらい
His response was, "What?" He meant main story. So I spoiled. He was asking about main story. So I spoiled the cat event for him.
どんなことも次からと
And I felt terrible. But when he asked if I had caught up to the story, I thought he meant the event story. He was actually asking about the main story. So he didn't he
こんなところ
good
だ
thing I didn't say which cat. I didn't say which cat. But I will say this. He said that he had a feeling he knew which one it was after I said it. Piece of cake.
所詮はさすがといったところだな。
Like the first battle, I'm definitely impressed.
進むぞ。
Keep it up.
あ
Yeah. He said he had a feeling he knew which cat. But yeah, I totally did not mean to spoil it. And like, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. And I think I got punished because he was my second opponent that day. I had an opponent I fought in round 1 and I won. I lost against him and proceeded to lose all the rest of my games for the rest of the day. So I think karma got me. And punished me for spoiling. Because I won my first game. He was my second round opponent. I accidentally spoiled that a cat dies. And I proceeded to lose that game and the rest of my games the rest of the tournament. I got punished. Karma got me. Ah, Ruka, where'd you go? So yeah, I gotta be more careful.
サイクは流動
I gotta be more careful and not just say things.
風のささめき
At least I didn't say which cat died. But he said he had a feeling. He knew which one because of where he was in the event story. But yeah. I felt terrible. Foreshadowing this game how the range comes subtle, but there to just punch me in the face. Yeah. Yeah, because of the foreshadowing in like the cat event, he said he kind of knew which cat it was anyway, even though I didn't spoil which cat died. But finally got him. Ruka, what's wrong? Did they get you? No, Ruka's fine. I really enjoyed the cat story too, so I felt really bad that I spoiled. But like, when someone asked me if they've caught up to the story, my first thought was the event story, not the main story. But I guess I'll be more careful, and be careful not to spoil. There you are! I've been looking for you.
Yuina-senpai, 見てください。絶景ではありませんか。
Yuina-senpai, look at the view. Isn't it beautiful?
確かに海まで見渡せるのだな。
It sure is. You can see all the way to the ocean.
自分は作詞もたしなみますので、このような風景を前にすると触発されるのです。
I happen to dabble in writing lyrics, so views like this give me a lot of inspiration.
どのような言葉が浮かんだ？
Oh? What sort of words come to your head?
大きな水たまりだな。
Like how it's a great big puddle, yeah! I heard it was low tier in Japan, but others have it on top. It depends if you're a cat person. I am a cat person. I'm a cat person. I think that's probably why. You'll probably ask like what event, yeah. You see, Yuina-senpai, you can't write lyrics if you obsess over reality like that. I guess it makes sense, like, just saying the ocean is beautiful. Like, there's plenty of songs talking about oceans being, like, beautiful and stuff like that. Is that so? I guess you're right. Songwriting isn't my forte. I really know nothing about it. I may have said too much. Gee, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get a drink. Relax, I'm drinking from my water bottle. The cat event was overhated from what I heard about it. Well, cat event story is kind of weak compared to later events. I like the cat story. It's not my #1, but I did like it. I have neither moved nor sweat very much in the first place, but I appreciate your concern.
この絶景に触発されたからであります。
Because I felt inspired by this view. You can still be inspired by like things that are emulated.
本日のユイナ先輩はすごく張り切っておいでですね。
Wow, Yuina-senpai, you seem awfully enthusiastic today. Are you wiping your face? Did I spit on you? Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble on and on to the point of spitting on your face.
ユイナ先輩には穏やかにいてもらいたいので、これからも努力を続けます。
I much prefer the calm Yuina-senpai from before, so I'll keep trying my best. Are you really the key to saving humanity?
私が救う?
Huh? I'm the key?
今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。妄言だ。
No. Pretend you didn't hear that just now. I'm talking crazy.
本当ですね。気は確かですか?
Yeah, you are Are you sane right now?
お前には言われたくない。
Look who's talking! Oh, more visions! Yes, she is broken out. I think it's more fun when she isn't fully serious. Huh?
また声が聞こえた。
That voice again!
モグラ叩きに上手。
What the frick is with these voices? Play Wack-a-mole?
どんな典型だ。
What kind of revelation is that?
どうかした？
Something wrong?
そのバカみたいなことを聞くが、お前はモグラ叩きが得意なのか
I'm about to ask something very moronic. Are you good at Wack-a-mole?
いきなりどったの？
Huh? What kind of question is that?
見ろ、バカみたいに見られてるじゃないか。どんな典型だ。
See, she thinks I'm a lunatic now. What kind of revelation is this?
すまない。得意かだけ教えてくれないか。
Sorry, just tell me if you're good at it.
小さい頃ゲームセンターにあった気はするけど。
What are these?
やったことないし興
What
味
are
も
these
ないな。
voices that she's hearing? When I was little, I think I saw it at the arcades, but I never really played it. Looks boring.
だが、これからお前は叩くのだ。
You're going to have to whack them.
私がモグラ叩きするの？
Huh? I have to play Whack-a-mole?
典型によればだが。
According to the revelation,
する。
you do.
やだよ、この年になってあんな子供っぽい遊びするの。
What?
だったら黒ひげ
By the
着て
way,
一発
I've
の
never
方がい
played
い。
Pop-Up Pirate, but I have played, like, Whack-a-mole. It wasn't a mole, it was something else. I don't wanna. I'm too old for baby games like that. If anything, I'd rather play Pop-Up Pirate.
同じだ。黒ひげ危機一発とモグラ叩きにどんな差がある。
海賊をぶっ刺すんだぜ。子供が遊ぶもんじゃないぜ。
We're talking about stabbing a pirate here. That's no baby game.
違う。あれは捕獲された仲間を救出するゲームだ。
You're wrong. The point of the game is to rescue the pirate.
ぶっ刺さないようにスリルを味わうゲームじゃないの？ぶっ刺さると激痛のあまり飛び出して地面に転がって死ぬんじゃないの？
Really? I thought the point was to avoid stabbing him. I mean, when you finally stab him, he flips out in pain and he falls to the ground and dies.
どんな残忍なゲームだ。ロープを探検できることにより助けるゲームだ。
It's not a violent game. You're just cutting their ropes with a tiny dagger to save the
飛
pirate.
び出させて自由にするのだ。転がって死ぬわけではない。そこから仲間の元に帰るのだ。
You play at Chuck E. Cheese? Wasn't moles or something else? Yeah, I played it at some place. I don't remember, but it wasn't a mole. It was something else. When he flies out, that means he's free. He doesn't fall to the ground and die. He returns to his friends after that.
飛び出した瞬間を狙ってプラスチックバットで撃ってるの。
I could always wait for him to pop out and then whack him with a plastic bat.
すごたらしい。仲間の元に返してやれ。捕まってようやく助かったのにバットで撲殺してやるな。
いやもうほんと死人に鞭打つみたいな恐ろしいことしてた。若さって罪だよな。これからはまっとうに生きていく。
I wish if you murder the pirate. I didn't know there was ropes in that game. I've never played it, so I have no idea. No, seriously. I gave him no mercy. I did cruel things to him. Kids are cruel, huh? Now that I've matured, I'll try to walk the straight and narrow. I don't believe that.
それはもっと犯罪に近いことで遊んでいたやつが言うべきセリフだ。黒ひげ危機一発の黒ひげをプラスチックバットで撃つぐらいは十分子供の遊びだ。
That's something only criminals say when they're actually committed a crime. Hitting the pop-up pirate with a plastic bat is still child's play.
本日のユイナ先輩はやはりすごく張り切っておいでですね。
Yuina-senpai, you're like super enthusiastic today.
言いながら私がお前の顔面に飛ばした唾拭いてるじゃないか。すまないな。こんなに顔面に唾飛ばすようにまくし立てて。
Are we all Ruka? It sounds like all of you guys are Ruka, thinking that you guys are stabbing the pirate. Are you wiping your face? Did I spit on you? Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble on and on to the point of spitting on your face.
で何？モグラ叩きする機会が来たら全力でやればいいの？
Anyways, you're telling me that if or when we play Whack-a-mole, you want me to go all out?
そうだ。それがなぜか。
Do we have anyone that has a hammer
頭の片隅に
as
置いてお
their
いてほしい。
seraphim? That's right, for some reason it's necessary to save humanity. Keep that in the corner of your brain for now.
はい、了解しました。ユイナ先輩の言う通りにします。
Okay, roger that. I'll do as you say, Yuina senpai.
では戻るぞ。もう勝手にどこにも行くなよ。
Time to get back. Don't go running off again.
はい。
Aye. Pop-up pirate. That sounds like fun, though. I was terrible at Wack-a-mole. I'll be crush type. Can I choose that as my seraphim? Can I get a hammer? Do we even have mole? Mole? There it is, Ruka. Can you do this?
はい、大丈夫です。
Yes, I'll be fine. We'll just go to Mari. We'll go to Mari and ask her to get like a Wack-a-mole game. I'll be like, hey Mari, can we get like a Wack-a-mole game? And she'll be like, sure.
風のささめき勝利とは我が前回は予想できました。褒めて使わず
Cancer Tongue always help.
準備万端
Is it? I don't know. I don't really remember any cancers unless they're cute looking. Yeah, I don't really remember any cancers unless they're cute looking. Or very creepy looking. Can we find a mole in this era? We can get a plastic mole. We can ask Mari for some plastic mole. I'm pretty sure like if you went up to Mari and asked her for like a chessboard with chess pieces or a checkerboard with chess pieces, she could get it for us. So I don't think it'd be hard for us to go up to her and ask for like a Wack-a-mole board or whatever. Wack-a-mole board? What do you... Wack-a-mole... I don't know. Easy peasy.
相変わらずいい立ち筋だな。
Fine swordsmanship as always. There's a cute cancer? Yeah, there was the snail-looking one. I thought it looked really cute. Was that a snail or a slug? There's cats. There may be some moles around. We need toy moles. We don't need real moles. I don't want Ruka bashing moles in the head. Thanks for everything today, Yuini-senpai.
これぐらいなんてことない。またこのような機会があればいいな。
Don't mention it. Hope you get the chance to do this again.
はい、その時にはまたぜひ。それでは失礼します。
Yeah, I'd love to do this again. See ya! You must be really confused.
茅森ルカ、そして典型。
No bonking moles. Ruka Kayamori in these revelations. The mystery just gets deeper.
30G 総員、直ちに司令官室まで出頭する。
Medusa's calling us!
おっと、今度は何事かな。
Oh, what is it this time? We can enjoy materials for building pizza. Hello! I think Mari, if you need anything, just go to Mari. She got you.
座標確認したよ。あと15秒で到着する。
Check the coordinates. We'll arrive in 15 seconds.
再確認する。救難者は2名。
Let's review. There are 2 units who need rescuing.
31大島いすずと大島ムーアだ。2人を確保し。
Mua? What happened? Isuzu Oshima and Mua Oshima of 31E. We are to secure the 2 of them and meet back with the rest of 31E.
二次方向
What the heck
ハンター
happened?
の攻撃を確認戦闘中と推測しますわ
Heads up. Heads up at 2 o'clock. It's a cancer attack. It appears as though they're mid-battle.
トランスポートで直上に降下開始。友軍の危機を救うぞ。
I feel like that'd be expensive, a Wack-a-mole arcade machine. Commence descent from above via teleport. Let's save our allies in trouble. Oh yeah, we do have the miracle swimsuits. Mary is main cast worthy. I really like Mari. Or Mary. I say Mari. I'm waiting for her bride card. I want that card. I want the bride card. With the event speeding up, I wonder how soon I think that pushes. Well, we did skip some banners. But I wonder if that means we'll get it sooner. Oh, that looks so cool! The senpai squad looks so cool! Oshima spotted. But I don't see any of the other squad members around.
菅原はそのまま大島ムーアを保護。残りは近距離戦を仕掛けるぞ。
Chie, go ahead and guard Mua Oshima. Everyone else take care of your immediate vicinity. They look so cool. By the way, I am tempted to pull for the Yuina Senpai card. This one, SS2 when it comes out. But I'm gonna try to hold back. Because that Yuina Senpai card is actually very important to my Weiss deck. So I've kind of grown an attachment to it. Let me shuffle it, yeah. I keep telling myself I should make a list of units I want to pull for, and I always forget. Pulls come after the Carol. I guess that we've had the Carol events at the beginning though, because EN server got like, what was it? Was it 1 year and like 8 months of content on release? You did your best. You're safe now. I thought it was a goner. Were you not with Isuzu Oshima? Isuzu drew the cancers away to give me time to escape. Do you know which way she went? Over there, she headed south.
よし。総員、周囲で戦闘などの違和感があれば報告しろ。南方面へ捜索を進める。
Alright. Troops, report on anything suspicious you encounter in your battles here. Move south and continue searching. Yeah, this is one of the events we had since launch. That's why I usually just stream like whatever new events they add. And then like I play the events that have already been here usually by myself. But like if I'm at home and I'm gonna be playing the game anyway, I might as well just hit stream. Seven o'clock. I've spotted a cancer moving at combat speed.
よし。まずはそこからだ。
Alright, let's start there. I haven't got 3x for all the events from the launch. This one probably had it. Here she is. My, what a handful, this girl.
大島いすずの間に割って入るぞ。大島ムーア、大島いすずを保護してやってくれ。
Go and assist Isuzu Oshima. Mu Oshima, go and guard Isuzu Oshima. Don't worry, I'll do anything I can. I usually just like try to get like the tickets and the quartz from the events, even if it doesn't have a 3 times bonus. But the other stuff like the materials, I usually wait. Because I'm not in a hurry, but I do want the tickets. I do want the tickets. Oshima sisters aren't strong lore-wise. I do like the Oshima sisters though. I think my favorite is probably Isuzu
完璧な勝利であったな。
or Ichigo? Because if you gacha addiction, quartz because it's quartz, yeah. Yeah, even if there's no bonus, I usually try to at least get the quartz and the tickets. Isuzu, I'm so glad you're okay!
ムーア、大丈夫だって言っただろ。
Told you I'd be fine, didn't I?
だってイスズね、震えてたし。
But Isuzu, you were shaking.
バカ！それは黙ってろって。
You dolt! You better shut up!
はいはい。それだけ元気なら問題ないですわね。今から311と合流するから同行しなさい。
Very well, I can see you're both energetic as ever. Follow us so we can join up with 31E.
わかったよ。
Okay, got it.
オンに切る。
I owe you one.
では移動するか。二人は戦闘に参加せず同行してくれ。
Let's get a move on. The two of you should follow along without participating in battle. You tsundere with her sisters. Yeah. It's because I grabbed those tickets that I got Christmas bunga. I'm also really happy that for Heaven Burns Red, all the units are basically permanent, except, you know, the Angel Beats one that's coming. Because, like, I can always get a unit later. Or they can spook me later.
一時方向に敵影です。
Because I really wanted Christmas Bungo and Waki, because I like Waki and Bungo. And now I have both of them, and I didn't even have to roll on those banners. I don't like how I don't like how the wheel ones sound. Looks like we'll have to fight them. It reminds me of like nails scratching on a chalkboard, or like that squeaky noise is very unpleasant. Same with the events. Yep.
準備万端。
I think that's the great thing, because people who join Heaven Burns Red later still can still experience the event without having to wait for a rerun or something.
ここからどう動くか。 風のささめき。勝利とは。
I feel like it'd be terrible if like some of these events were not available. Like what was it? The Mara and Edelheid event that was added recently. I feel like for that event you don't have to, but I feel like that event means so much more if you've done the Mari, the under 140, and the Carol event. I feel like that event hits so much harder if you've done the other events. Imagine like not being to access those. We have escaped the incoming enemies. We seem to be fine now. But all the genuine threats at least. Alright, let's meet up with 31E. Isn't it called a trigger sound? Like some people can't stand... Oh, is that what it's called? I didn't know that. In the character development. Yeah, I feel like you get rewarded for reading some of the stories. Well, most of the stories, actually. Actually, all of them. I can't think of a story I haven't really... Okay, so I think I didn't really like the mermaid event, but that's because all the other events were so good. Isuzu, Mua! Thank goodness you're safe. Stop getting into trouble. We did get development for Tama in that, but I feel like that event didn't hit me as hard as the other events. Sorry, Ichigo. I didn't think the cancers would surround us like that. Trust me, it won't happen again. Cutlery squeaking? I apologize for the trouble we've caused you. We're happy to help out, don't worry about it. Well, time to head back to base. The final shot of Tama like scattering the pearls is really pretty, but I feel like compared to the other stories, I don't think it was as impactful. I think chair squeaking is what really bugs me too.
うまくいったというのにまた浮かない顔をして
Even a JP the mermaid story is considered weak. Scraping. Everything went fine, yet you still seem to have a gloomy expression.
桐生、そういうお前は顔を隠したままなのか。
Kiryu, how can you even say that with your own face covered?
いつもの癖で失礼しました。
It's a habit. My apologies.
また聞こえたというのですか？
Will you do that one? The final scene is really pretty. I'm sorry if I spoiled anything. Did you hear something again?
ああ、いいか。バカと思わないで聞いてくれ。
Yes, but you'll think it's foolish when you hear it.
もちろんですとも。
I am well aware.
モグラ叩きに興ずるらしい。
We're going to be playing Wack-a-mole.
バカです。
That's foolish.
バカかバカだったか
You think it's the worst event story, though Tama's cute? Hmm. I think Tama's like role in the story was very nice. I knew it was foolish.
桐生よ。
Kiryu?
はい。
Yes?
こんな時まで顔を隠したままなのか。
Still covering your face at a time like this?
失礼しました。
My apologies.
辛辣な物言いをしてしまい申し訳ございませんでした。
I've said something insensitive. I sincerely apologize.
いや、私こそ部隊長として情けない姿を晒してしまった。
No, it's my fault as squad leader for showing you my weakness.
よ、確かに。
I hope you find sanity.
やっぱり私はおかしいんだ。
You really do think I'm crazy, don't you?
いいの何がイナなのだ。どうして目を合わせて言ってくれない。
What do you mean, nay? And why can't you talk to me without that mask?
落ち着いてほしいという意味で言ったまで。信号は信じています。
I only wanted to try calming you down. I believe in the voices of the spirits.
バカと一刀両断したではないか。
Yet you were so quick to call it foolish.
あまりに意味不明だったもので。
I was highly perplexed by it.
こんな時まで顔を隠したままなのか。
Still covering your face at a time like this?
失礼しました。
My apologies.
白川さんは幼き頃にモグラ叩き
Like
がお好き
6 out
だ
of
った
10,
の
which
で
is
しょ
still
う
pretty
か？
good because the average is high. As I said before, I feel like it's just like the worst story in Heaven Burns Red is just because all the other stories are so much better. Did you perhaps enjoy Wack-a-mole as a young child?
知らない。記憶にはない。
I don't know, I don't remember.
であればこれから出会いそれに夢中になられると。
Then perhaps when you encounter it, you'll develop an obsession of some sort.
この私がか。
That'd be so funny if Yuina develops an obsession for playing Wack-a-mole. You think? Me? I don't think so. I would never.
案外ハマってわーいと夢中になられるかも。
You may be surprised at how obsessed you've become.
人類を救うために戦いに身を投じたこの私がわーいだなんて人類の負けが確定してもうやけくそになった時ではないか。
Except for the gag for cat event. Worst story in Heaven Burns Red is still better than other games. As a soldier dedicated to fighting to save humankind, I'd never become obsessed with something like that unless we were certain to
も
lose.
しかしてまさしくそのような信号かもしれません。
Possibly, perhaps this is what the spirits are trying to tell you?
待て待て典型。私がやけくそになってもゲームは選ばせてもらうぞ。なぜモグラ叩きなの
Requiem
だ。
and yeah, observation report. Yeah, those are so crazy, those stories. Wait, revelations! If I'm that desperate, I at least want to choose the game I obsess over. Why does it have to be Wack-a-mole?
せめて頭を使うゲームであってほしいものだ。
At least let it be a game that requires strategy.
でも白川さんがモグラ叩きに興じる姿
Do
を。
we get a picture of that? Do we get CG of her playing Wack-a-mole? That'd be so cute. Nonetheless, the thought of you playing Wack-a-mole is...
なんだ。
is what?
愛おし
Adorable.
桐生よ。
Kiryu?
い。はい。
Yes?
お前はこの私にどのような感情を抱いているのだ。
Just what exactly is this emotion you harbor towards me?
いな。何がイナなのだ。何が愛おしいのだ。
What do you
わゆる萌えです。
This is what they call moe.
燃えるのか。それは勇ましいな。
I've heard of that. That's used on cute animals, right?
そういう勘違いも愛おしい。
That misconception is adorable as well.
飛竜よ。
Kiryu?
はい。
Yes?
お前はこの私にどのような感情を抱いているのだ。
Just what exactly is this emotion you harbor towards me?
萌え、いいな、萌え。音で聞くと何を訂正されているのかわからない。なんだ、私の知らない世界があるのか。
Stop confusing me. Is this some secret subculture I don't know about?
はい。知らぬ世界があるのです。白川さんはぜひ
I just spread my arms to cover all the whack-a-moles.
それこそがこの綺麗
I hope we get a CG of Yuina playing Wack-a-mole. I think that'd be super cute. Yes, it is a secret subculture. Please continue to act as you are now. I, Mia Kiryu, do not wish to see you change.
お前がそこまで言うのであれば、わからないままでいてやろう。
If that's how you feel, I guess it's better left unknown.
しかし、モグラ叩きとは何だろうな。
However, I truly wish to know what this whack-a-mole stuff was about. Masterful deflection. I like Mia. Mia's cute. Sometime later. Man. All the girls are so good in this game. I'm glad I already have Mia's SS1. I'll say that much. I still wish I had an Erica SS unit.
30G に有明ドーム周辺の指定地域の紹介任務を命じます。
I have ordered the deployment of special patrols to deal with the situation. Squad 30G, you are to patrol the designated area around Ariake Dome.
地域内を紹介。ロータリーモール及び残存勢力を発見しなさい。
Survey the area for signs of activity from the Medusa, as well as other remnant enemy forces.
すでに他の部隊が複数動いていたと思うのだが。
I heard that the other squads have already been deployed to that area.
少し厄介な相手でね。任務が重なるけど手伝ってあげる。
This particular enemy is quite troublesome, so I want you there as support, even though your mission will overlap.
了解した。
Understood.
ロータリーモールの特徴は掴んでいるわね。
I feel like none of these mobs have been too difficult. I take it you familiarize yourselves with the foe you will be facing.
はい。31A が提出した戦闘詳細で確認済みです。
Yes, we read the battle report that 31A submitted.
単純な戦闘力だけなら 30G が苦戦する敵ではないわね。どう想定しているのかしら。
If it were just a matter of its combat abilities, the Medusa would be an easy enemy for you to handle. How do you envision dealing with it?
私たちには逃走を妨げる手段がありません。一つあるとすれば、月城の無我夢中で。
We have no way of preventing it from running away. If necessary, we can probably use Kishiro's Oblivion mode.
作戦前よ。
I don't like
そこまでの
hearing
リスクは
that.
とても負わせられないわ。
We still have an operation ahead, so we cannot have your squad take such a heavy risk.
深追いだけは避けなさい。開戦するもよし、発見次第司令部に報告するもよし。現場はあなたに一任するわ。
To avoid going too far, avoid going too far. Aside from that, I will leave any tactical decisions to you. You can engage in battle or just report any sightings to us.
了解した。
Understood. Hello. Medusa jellyfish? But it was more squid-like. Hopefully this team is okay. I've been stomping through all these these little mobs, so
座標確認したよ。菅原ちゃん、チェックよろしく。
coordinates confirmed. Sugura-chan, please confirm.
ええ、紹介済み地域の座標ですわ。
Confirmed. This is the area that the other patrols have already surveyed.
ロータリーモールどころか敵もあまり見つからないですね。
Hardly any cancers at all, much less any signs of the Medusa we're looking for.
もとより有明周辺は我々の勢力圏内ですから。
The area around Ariake has long been under our control.
前線に比べればかなり安全な地域とはいえ敵は必ず潜んでいる集中して進むぞ
As a result, it's pretty safe around here, especially when compared to the frontline areas. But we can't underestimate their reach. Let's proceed carefully.
了解ですわ
I feel like 30G just looks good as a squad. Like, look at them. Like, they just look good. My power levels over 9,000.
ここは何もなしと
Japan Medusa's rotary mole. I guess since they didn't know who dig into later, they named it Medusa based on the English version. Alright, let's check the coordinates. Looks to be all clear.
ここにはいなかったようですわね
It doesn't seem to be anywhere around this area either.
次に行くぞ
Let's move on.
止まるんだよ
Wait,
どうした
something wrong?
10時方向のハイビル影に敵へ
They have cool white and purple outfits. Signs of an enemy near a run-down building at 10 o'clock.
ロータリーモールだな
You hear them say rotary mole too. looks like it's the Medusa we're seeking.
ラッキーですわちょうど敵の裏から近づけましたわね白川さんどうします
And as luck would have it, we've approached from the rear. What's our course of
司
action?
令官からは深追いだけは避けろとは言われているが
Commander warned us against going too far.
ですが奇襲できる位置ですわよ
But we're in the prime position for a sneak attack.
もしかして逃げられた後のことを考えてるのか
Wait, are you considering what might happen if it runs?
そうだ戦闘詳細を見た限り
You just stuck with your
と
game.
は相性が悪いだろうからな
I feel like my team's at a good point right now, but the Anachronies are still oh my gosh, some of them. Exactly. Going by the report, our squad is not the best match for its abilities.
まだ時間は残ってるよ逃げられたら逃
Yuina
げられ
breaks the
た
color
で
scheme. She's the leader. She can be allowed to break the color scheme. We've got time aplenty, so if it runs, we can just track it down again.
うん我も力を尽くす
I'll see what I can do.
分かった奇襲を仕掛ける小笠原桐生は前衛の攻撃に合わせろ他は私に続け
Alright, let's try a surprise attack. Okazahara, Kiryu, support us from the rear. The rest of you follow me.
何もさせずに倒すぞ
We're going for complete victory. You saw his white shirt under that blue. Okay. This Anachrony went to... I haven't touched this Anachrony yet, so... Ah. Heaven burns red music. I am glad that they're changing it so the Anachronies are weak now, because the timing on it has been really bad for me. As I mentioned before, I usually go out on the weekends to my locals for card game tournaments, and then when I get home sometimes, I'm way too tired and forget that the Anachrony is going on. So, I'm glad it's a week long, so I have, time. This can't be the boss. The only assist God for the most work from so far. I've been trying to work on other people. Oh, materials. Makes sense why Yuina doesn't Wack-a-mole because they're arguing in English means they're mole. This can't be the boss. This thing is way too weak to be the boss. Oh. Well, they called it too that I might escape. Bye! We'll see you later!
逃げられたよ
It got away!
とどめを刺せませんでしたわ
How vexing! We were so close to putting it away for good!
やはりダメだったか菅原 桐生と組んで逃走経路を調査してくれ。
We're really at a disadvantage here. Sugawara, take Kiryu with you and examine its escape route. I'll report the encounter to HQ.
了解ですわ。
Understood.
了解です。
Gladly. Yep, yeah, 2 phases. I keep forgetting I should just expect these bosses to have 2 phases from now on. I'm so scared something weird is gonna happen when anytime they put white text on a black screen or black text on a white screen, I get freaking paranoid that something bad's gonna happen. Yuina Shirakawa of 30G reporting.
ロータリーモールは 31A が撃破したため、特別紹介任務は解除となるわ。
Squad 31A has taken down the Medusa. As such, we are recalling all squads on special patrol.
何？あいつらが？
What? That rookie squad did?
ええ。
Sure.
モグラ叩きに強図という典型。
That revelation about the
ロ
Wack-a-mole!
ータリーモールは地中に潜る名の通りのモグラのようなキャンサー。
The Medusa was a cancer that buried itself underground, much in the manner of a mole.
それを倒したのは茅森率いる 31A。
Wait, does that mean we don't get to play Wack-a-mole? And it was 31A, led by Ruka Kayamori, that took it down.
つまりあいつはモグラ叩きの感覚で倒したということか。
Does this mean they did it, just like Wack-a-mole?
まさに典型通りだ。
Exactly as predicted by the revelation!
白川さん。
No, I want them to still play Wack-a-mole. Please tell me they still play Wack-a-mole. Shirakawa, you seem flustered again.
モグラ叩きに強図という意味のわからない典型が当たったのだからな。
I truly, truly am, because the strange revelation mentioning Wack-a-mole has come true!
そして私はどれだけ動揺させられるのだ。ここのところ動揺してばかりではないか。
I swear, what's with all these revelations? I'm not sure I can take much more.
それは何よりだ。31A は頼もしいな。
That's great news. 31A really is a force we can rely on.
そうね。
I do wonder what the final boss is. Indeed, thank you for your efforts this time as well.
失礼します。
Then I shall take my leave. Mole has been whacked.
ルカ、すごいやつだ。
Ruka sure is something else.
また会って話をしたいな。
She's gonna walk by. She's gonna walk by right now. I really want to talk to her again.
私たちにもそのような姿を見せても良いのですよ。
Why have you chosen to hide your emotions from the rest of us?
嫉妬しているのか？私はそこまで一心人に夢中になっているように映っているのか？いいな、いいな、いいな。
Ruka already played Wack-a-mole. She cheated and cut off its escape. I really want them to actually play Wack-a-mole. I want a cute CG of the 2 of them playing Wack-a-mole. Nay, nay, nay. I'm just admiring our efforts.
ユイナよ。こんな時は深呼吸だ。
Calm down, Yuina. Take deep breaths. Ew. He's gonna walk by. I am happy. Why? Ruka is leisurely strolling by yet again. There's not even a moment for me to calm down.
ルカよ。ロータリーモールを倒したと聞いたぞ。
I must draw it instead. I can draw some stick figures, maybe. Hey, Ruka. I heard you took down the Medusa.
ユイナ先輩。ちょうど終えて帰ってきたところ。
Oh, Yuina senpai. Yep, we just got back.
大変だっただろう。何かおごらせてはくれないか？
That must have been rather difficult. How about I treat you to something?
いいの？行く行く。
Really? Yes, please. He's falling for the Ruka Riz. I
そ
wonder.
のお面の下の顔。
いいの？
Aww. Mia, it's okay.
白川ちゃんとあいつ付き合ってでもいるかのようによく見かけるね。
Yuina senpai, just being a good senpai. Don't worry, Mia.
すごいな。どうやって倒したんだ？
That's incredible. How did you defeat it?
葵のおかげだよ。セラフを飛ばして逃げるのを防いでもらったんだ。
It was all thanks to Aoi. We had to use our seraph to block its attempts in getting away.
あの人がか。でもその起点を聞かせたのはお前なのではないか？
Ruka Aoi? But I bet the one who made it work was you. Right, Ruka?
そうだね。そうできたら叩き放題で楽しいかなって。
I guess. I figured we'd be able to whack it into our hearts. Oh, wait. I figured we'd be able to whack it to our heart's content that way.
やはり興じていた。
So it was basically a game of Wack-a-mole to you.
でももちろん 31A のみんなも頑張ってくれたよ。
But of course, all 31A did their part and then some.
だろうな。そうたやすい敵ではなかったはずだ。この短期間でその結束力も素晴らしい。
Certainly. It can't have been an easy task for sure. It's amazing you've really got your team working together so well.
これでオペレーションも無事発令されそうだしよかった。
And with this, the operation go ahead. All's well that ends well.
それだけ砂糖を入れたら当然だろう。途中からこの子は何してるんだろうと見ているしかなかったぞ。
How many shakes was that? What do you expect with all the sugar you added? I was so busy wondering what in the world you were doing that I almost didn't hear a word you said.
今回はカップが大きめだったから。
Well, it was a huge cup this time.
そもそもそれはココアだ。最初から砂糖が入っている。
This isn't even coffee, it's hot chocolate. It's already sweet.
そうだった。デペリンか。
Oh, true. Lipsy gravy.
よくわからないがこちらがそうしたいくらいの気分だ。デペリンコ。
Oh my god, hold on. I'm taking a picture of that. Where's my screenshot button? Saved. I have no idea where you got that from, but now I'm tempted to say that. Whoopsie gravy.
これ流行らせ
Screenshot
たのに
taken.
誰も真似してくれないんだよね。曲では一世を風靡したのに。
5 to 6. I feel like it was more than 5 to 6 in this whole jar. I really want this to catch up, but no one's copying it at all. Even though my songs completely took the world by storm and all.
今この私がした。
I just did!
してくれたの？見てなかった。もう一回してして。
For reals? I must have missed it. Do it again!
しないしてない。
Wait, no! I did not!
なんだ。
Oh, shucks. Imagine if Yuki were here. You know, I have a sweet tooth, but I think sugar in my hot chocolate would be way too much for me. Huh?
また声が聞こえた。
That voice again.
光の柱を見たらば、ことをなせ。
When you behold a pillar of light, carry out your duty.
次なる典型。
The next revelation!
だったの？また劇画タッチの顔して。
Meanwhile, 31A's room. What's up, Yuina senpai? You've got that stunned look on your face
お
again.
前はセラフによって光を操れたりするか？
Does your seraph allow you to manipulate light?
さあ、今のところはぶん回してるだけで、そんなこと起きたことないな。
No. There's been nothing like that so far. Just spins round real fast.
そうか。もしそのようなことができたら、すぐさま教えてほしい。
I see. Well, let me know if you become able to do anything of the sort.
はい、了解しました。すぐさまユイナ先輩に報告します。
Yes, ma'am. I'll report it to you immediately, for sure. Yuki.
今日はありがとうございました。失礼します。
We're gonna have another moment where Ruka walks by, aren't we? Thank you so much for everything today. I'll be off then.
さあ、こちらこそ。
You're very
どういたし
welcome.
ましてだ。
We're gonna have another scene where Ruka's just gonna walk by again.
謎は深まるばかりだな。
Ruka Kayamori. The mystery just keeps getting deeper. Pillar of light. Hmm.
うまくいったというのに、また浮かない顔をしておいでですね。
Everything went fine, yet you still seem to have a gloomy expression.
桐生、そういうお前は顔を隠したままなのか。
Kiryu, how can you even say that with your own face covered?
いつもの癖で失礼しました。
It's a habit. My apologies.
また聞こえたというのですか？
Did you hear something again?
ああ、光の柱がこれか
This
ら
is
現
when
れるそうで。
he discovers the power is known for being the main protagonist. Yep, something about a pillar of light that will be appearing soon. Any thoughts on what that might mean?
日本書紀や古事記の中にも柱は存在してきました。
Wait a minute. I don't remember correctly. But after doesn't Yuina comfort Ruka after Aoi passes away? Like they go to Ruka plays a song for her like in the shed, I think. Or was that after Kura's death? I don't remember. Those old chronicles of Japan, the Nihon Shoki and the Kojiki both spoke of pillars in various kinds.
中でも有名なのはイザナギの御事とイザナミの御事が建てた雨の御柱でしょう。
The most famous among them is the mighty Pillar of Heaven, created by the Japanese deities of creation, Izanagi and Izanami.
ですが、
それは
However,
すみません。お面をつけずには言えません。
I'm afraid it's not something I can say without my mask on.
なんだというのだ。
I can't imagine why.
そのエロいのです。
It is kind of lewd.
これから何が巻き起こるというのだ。
Oh
何
no.
を指し示したというのだ。ご乱心か。
Are they talking about the censor bars in anime? Huh? Just what is going to go on here? What is the revelation implying? Have I gone mad?
いいな。
They're talking about the censor bars, right?
最近私にも映ってきているのだ。みんなは一回でいい。その続きを言ってくれ。
I've caught your nay bug too, you know. One nay is more than enough. Now tell me about the pillar.
国生みという
The birth of the country.
それはなんだ。なんだというんだ。
Light sensor. And what about it? What does that mean?
ヘロ。いなの勢いで言ってくれな。お前に最も似つかわしくない言葉だぞ。
No, don't use the same tone.
いなでよかった。許そう。
That's the last word I expected to hear come out of your mouth. Just go back to nay, please.
ぜなのか。
Now it's yes.
私は何を信じてこれから生きればいいのだろう。
Just what should I believe in from here on out?
白川さんが顔に縦線が入る勢いで途方に暮れている。
Face is clouded over so heavily. I can see the lines of gloom.
でも聞いてください。雨の御柱は光ってはいません。
But please hear me out. The mighty pillar of heaven does not emit light.
桐生よ。
Kiryu?
はい。
Yes?
こんな時まで顔を隠したままなのか。
Still covering your face at a time like this.
失礼しました。
My apologies.
微妙な話をしてしまい申し訳ございませんでした。
I've said something vulgar. I sincerely apologize.
いや、私こそ部隊長として情けない姿を晒してしまった。
No, it's my fault as squad leader for showing you my weakness.
気を確かに。
I hope you find sanity.
やっぱり私はおかしいんだ。
You really do think I'm crazy, don't you?
いな。何がいななのだ。どうして目を合わせて言ってくれない。
What do you mean, nay? And why can't you talk to me without that mask?
落ち着いて いう意味で言ったまで信号は信じています。
I only wanted to try calming you down. I believe in the voices of the spirits.
なら目を合わせて言ってくれ。
Then look into my eyes when you say that.
失礼しました。
My apologies.
光る柱というのであれば太陽柱と呼ばれる気象光学現象があります。
If we're talking of pillars of light, there's a natural phenomenon known as a sun pillar.
あ、まさにそれではないか。どうしてそっちを先に言ってくれない。
Ah, isn't that what precisely what I'm looking for? Why did you not just start with this?
日本文化を愛すゆえです。
Because of my love for Japanese culture.
愛すゆえ相当なカロリーをお互い消費したぞ。
Because of your love, we've both expanded far more energy than we needed to.
申し訳ございません。私なりに話すべき優先順位があるのです。
I sincerely apologize. It's just the order of priority that my mind naturally produces.
それはあれか、ダイヤモンドリングのような太陽が起こす現象のことか。
Just like how Joan of Arc. In any case, you're talking about those diamond-shaped light phenomena created by the sun, right?
はい。ただダイヤモンドダストと同じで氷晶が空気中にないとめったに起きません。
Yes, however, just like diamond dust, they are formed only when the ice crystals are in the air.
なんだと。
What are you...
これからどんどん熱くなっていくところだというのに、そのめったなことが起きるというのか。
So such a rare phenomenon is going to occur, despite the fact that the days are only getting warmer.
でも昨今の気候変動を考えるとそのような奇跡的な一日がやってくることも可能性としてはありえます。
But if you consider the impacts of climate change, such a miraculous day is by no means impossible.
奇跡的ときたか。
Miraculous, is it?
私の中の典型とやらが本物かどうか確かめるにはこれまでで最も具体的で低確率ではないか。
Which actually makes this the best opportunity for us to ascertain whether these revelations I am having are real or not.
はい。白川さんはこれからそれを目撃するでしょう。その時こそ真言の証明となります。
Yes, I'm sure you will witness that phenomenon, and that will give truth to the voices of the spirits.
できればこの私桐生美也もおそばにいて証人となりたいです。
And if it is possible, I, Mia Kiryu, would like to bear witness by your side.
なぜお面をつけた？
Why did you put your mask back on?
自信がないからです。
I guess I don't have any confidence?
やっぱり私はおかしいんだ。いないな。
Oh,
みんなが増えてる。
that is more than normal.
自信がないのだ。
That's even more nays now. Just how low is your self-confidence?
失礼しました。
My apologies.
もっとあいつと茅森ルカと話してみる。
I want to speak with her. With Ruka Kayamori, even more.
その信言は彼女を前に得ていたのですか？
Was that revelation something you obtained when you were with her?
言ってなかったな。そうだ。
Oh, I've not mentioned it before, but yes.
胸がかき乱される。この気持ちは何でしょう？
Heck, my heart is in disarray. Just what is this feeling?
嫉妬しているのか？私はそこまで一新人に夢中になっているように映っているのか？
Are you getting jealous? What, does it look like I'm falling in love with that rookie or something?
いいな、エロ。なぜエロを捨てた？
Why is lewd mixed in there?
混乱に陥りました。信言は信じています。
I was just confused. I believe in the voices of the spirits.
私がエロいのかと思ってドギマギしてしまったではないか。
For a moment there, I felt as if you were calling me lewd.
失礼しました。
My apologies.
桐生、お前を含む 30G のみんなも十分気にかけているぞ。
Kiryu, I really do worry about you and the other members of 30G, you know.
安心の一言。
That puts my mind at ease, at least.
どれだけの修羅場をくぐり、苦楽を共にしてきたというのだ。
Just how many battlefields have we shared? We've survived thick and thin together.
この桐生美也、どこまでもついていきましょう。
Yes, and I, Mia Kiryu, shall support and follow you wherever you take us. Nay, nay, arrow. I know I shouldn't be paranoid because we know where this is going, but like the text, the screen with just text is still like, bah. Hey, Yuki!
なんだお前たち、何を運んでいるのだ。
What are you all doing?
あ、ユイナ先輩、活気であります。うちローディーがいないもんで。
Oh, hey, Yuina senpai! Moving our instruments, since we don't have any roadies.
楽器？なぜ？
Your instruments? Why?
これからライブをするからであります。
Because we're performing.
どこで？
Where?
カフェテリアであります。許可はもらっています。
In the cafeteria, and we got permission too.
あれをまたやるのか。
Ah, so another mini concert.
くっそ。なんでハッカーがこんなクソ
Enjoy
重い
your
もの
ride.
運ばないといけねえんだよ。
Why does a hacker like me have to move something this heavy?
ドラムセットはまだ軽いじゃん。このギターアンプの方がクソ重いよ。
The drum set isn't that bad. You should try this guitar amp.
お前は元からそっちの畑の人間だろ。
You're in the musical world. I'm not.
ユッキーだってずっとパソコンのキーボード叩いてたんだろ。ドラムとあんまりやってること変わらないじゃん。
But as a hacker, you're always bashing things out on the keyboard, right? Drumming's pretty much the same thing.
全然ちげえよ。どっちかというとキーボーディストに近いだろ。
No, it's not. If anything, I should be on the keyboard.
キーボーディストはつかさっちで間に合ってるんだ。ごめん。
Wait, I can't do that. Sakasi's already got dibs. Sorry.
まるで私がやりたかったみたいに言うなってこのやりとり前もしたからな。
Don't make it sound like I actually want to play the keyboard. Wait, didn't we have this exact discussion before?
ナイスハッキング。
ルカに対し乱暴な物言いをしているのに、ルカ自身は幼い少女のような無邪気さのままでいる。
Can we just use psychic? It looked like she had trouble, like, her Megumi's psychic powers from what we've seen, she's only lifted like small objects before. Like, we've seen her do like the coin. No, not the coin. The water, the droplets of water and stuff. I don't think we have seen her lift anything too heavy. Though she did like hold back the cancer during the most recent chapter, though that took a lot of energy out of her. Yuki's pretty rude if you think about it, but Ruka too is just like a child. She has a certain innocence about her, and this takes place during chapter 2 also. It hasn't been that long since they joined the squadron, so how have they managed to build such strong camaraderie? Why am I feeling so restless? Ack, my heart is in disarray. Just what is this feeling? Glass of water. Am I getting jealous? Are you saying I'm falling in love with that rookie? Stop showing up in my head, Kiryu! You're making it sound as if I have impure thoughts about Ruka. Looks like our eccentric behavior has stopped our senior in her tracks.
いや、大事な作戦の前だけに少々心配してたな。
No, I'm just a little concerned since we have an important operation coming up.
大丈夫。人類救うのも全力だし、遊ぶのも全力だから。
No prob. We go all out saving humanity and when partying.
遊び言うな。
Don't call it partying.
そうか。
I see.
よかったらユイの先輩も見に来てよ。じゃあ急ぐんで。
Feel free to come and watch, Yuina senpai. Alright, we'd better get moving. Sure.
どれ？行ってみよう。
Maybe I should indeed. Mia lives in all our heads. You get used to it. I really don't remember if it is after Ali's death or if it's after Kuda's death that Yuina goes to comfort Ruka, cause like she goes and like talks to her in like the music room. And I don't remember if it was after chapter 2 or if it was after chapter 3.
これが今ドーム住民を活気づけている演奏と歌唱か。
So that's the voice, the performance that's giving the citizens in the domes the courage to keep living.
改めて見るとすごい熱だ。
I
司令部
know,
が動くのもわかる気
totally
がす
after
る。
Korra? Okay, I am mixing them up. Seeing her live really is something else. It's no surprise that the commander decided to support this.
ルカよ。
ルカ？
お前は本当に人類を救うキーパーソンとなりうる逸材だというのか。
Could you perhaps truly be the shining light that is the key to saving all of humanity? This is taking place, yeah. I'm just wondering if we... Because I do know Yuina goes to comfort Ruka. I just wasn't sure if it was in chapter 2, it was like after Aoi's death or Kuda's death. Because I was thinking we'd get to see it again. That we get to see her comfort Ruka again. But if it is during the Korra one, then yeah, I don't think this is gonna go all the way to chapter 3, so. Is it after Aoi? Okay.
何ですか? What is it?
おそらくやばい敵の攻撃だろうね。
So we do get to see her comfort her after then. Because I remember, like as I said, I'm mixing all the chapters up. An attack by a real crackerjack enemy, no doubt.
方角からして 31A と 31B が展開している地域か。
The direction it came from. That's the area 31A and 31B were deployed.
はい、30G 白川。
This is Shirakawa from 30G.
手塚よ。30G の状況は？
This is Tezuka. What's your status?
北西方向より敵の攻撃と思われる爆発音が聞こえた。30G および視界範囲内に被害はない。
We heard an explosion that sounded like an enemy attack from the northwest. No damage to 30G or our surroundings.
了解。現時刻をもってオペレーションプレアデスを破棄するわ。
Understood. As of this moment, we are canceling Operation Palladius. What?
工作部隊撤退の指揮を取りなさい。完了するまでの地点防衛と完了後の警護を命じます。
I want you to give directions for the withdrawal of the Engineer Corps. Please provide cover until withdrawal is complete, and then escort them all back to safety.
了解した。
Understood.
悔しそうね。
You sound dissatisfied.
ここまでは順調に進んでいましたので。
The operation had proceeded smoothly up until this point.
私もよ。
I feel the same way.
30G は直ちに工作部隊の撤退指揮および地点防衛に取り掛かる。
Squad 30G will now direct the withdrawal of the Engineer Corps, providing cover as necessary.
了解。よろしく。
Understood, we're counting on you.
報告です。工作部隊は最後尾の車両まで順調に進行中です。
Katie reporting. The withdrawal of the Engineer Corps is proceeding smoothly.
了解した。
Understood.
白川さん、あれを見てください。
Look over there!
光の柱。
Oh. I did not think we were gonna get a CG of this. I would have much preferred a CG of them playing Wack-a-mole. A pillar of light?
私が何を信じればいいのだろう。
What should I believe in from here on out?
典型を
The revelations?
いや、そんなものは関係ない。
No, none of them matter.
今まさに誰かが命を燃やさんと奮闘している。あれはそれほどまばゆくも一瞬で消え散りそうな光だ。
This CG is pretty, but it hurts knowing what this is. And they're playing this music! Gosh blast it, game! Right at this moment, someone is giving their all for that pillar of light, which seems like it could disappear in a heartbeat. Freaking... Ah!
私にはわかる。
Understand that very well.
だから、あの光を信じるのだ。
That's why I'll choose to believe in that light.
総員停止。
Can we have happy CGs instead? And this music!
ちょっと待ちなよ。司令部は撤退を命令してるんだよ。
Oh yeah, how's it going? Not too well. The game decided to hit me with feels. I knew it was coming. But still, I didn't need to see that from a different angle. I did not need to see that from another angle. Ugh. Say what? Hang on, HK has ordered the withdrawal.
ああ、そうだ。だが、やらなければいけないんだ。
Honestly, couldn't get myself to Vortex Crimson because of that moment. Anytime that I knew I wasn't gonna clear it, I just backed out. I'm like, I can't watch this. I just backed out. Also, it's faster than watching her die again. You're right, but before that, there is something we must do.
本気かい、白川ちゃん。降命したら処罰されるよ。
You sure about this? We'll be punished for just obeying orders.
すまない。覚悟の上だ。
Yes, sorry for the trouble. But I'm prepared to take responsibility for that.
白川ちゃん。了解だよ。
Geez, you really are a handful. Understood.
我の手伝おう。
I'll assist you.
先輩の務めです。
This is our duty as seniors, after all.
この桐生にはどこまでもついていきましょう。
I, Mia Kiryu, shall support and follow you wherever you take us.
とっとと指揮してくださる？
So, can we get on with your orders?
ありがとう。
Thank you. Yeah, it's unfortunate we weren't able to play a game while at Chicago. Maybe next time. I mean, you were also in top tables, so I'd rather you top than play a game against me. Man.
一体たりとも逃がすな。私に続け。
了解ですわ。
Oh, I should have freaking brought an AoE team. Gosh, blast it. Wanted to go pretty early because the roads were getting bad. No, it's understandable. I was even surprised to see you there because when we were talking last time, you said your friends were going for Vanguard, and I thought that meant you weren't gonna be there. So I was surprised to see you at Chicago. Oh, that is not good. 4:30 in the morning. Bored, no time for pain.
謎解きの時間です。 細工は流々。
Are these the annoying things that like is based off number of hits? Oh, it's not. Okay, I thought it was the things that were based off the number of hits. Doesn't have any sort of locals like y'all have.
後に続こうではないか。まだまだ
Have you checked? If anything, you can check like I'm not sure about other card games, but at least for Bushiroad card games, they have a list on their website of like the locals that like have been registered with them. Is it silver or gold top? Yeah, that's what it was. As I said, I only pay attention when the mobs are cute, so I'm like, is that it? I don't remember. The only ones I pay attention are the ones that are cute looking. Premium? That's awesome! I might be playing premium because I don't feel like playing Shadowverse. Because like, I feel like Shadowverse is too much thinking for my brain, so I might switch to playing Vanguard for, I think it's day 2 for Canada. So I'm gonna be off to Toronto and then California. And the Mola even has it here, but it's mostly capital. Aw. That's weird. I remember the ones that give you trouble. That's also... That's why I remember the... I don't remember what it looks like, but I do remember the mob that is based off of the number of hits. I don't like that one. It's so annoying to deal with. I'm like, ugh. I mean, after you get through the DP bar, it's just one hit, so it's not too bad, but it's still annoying to deal with. I just want to like beat it up and be done with it. But the most efficient way to fight those are just to like use attacks that do multiple hits. For not really feeling another long drive and paying for another hotel. Yeah, it's a bad time for Toronto because it's the same time as like a big WWE like wrestling event. So from what I've heard, the hotel prices are not very nice because of the WWE event that's going on like around in the area apparently. Do you guys check the art gallery before doing events? Because I don't. So I'm wondering how many more CGs are part of this event. Because I want a happy CG. Someone say wrestling? Yeah, there's a WWE pay-per-view, I believe, in Toronto the same week that I'm going for regional qualifiers. So that makes sense. I haven't booked it, but I saw the prices were high. Yeah, the Royal Rumble. Was the Royal Rumble last week or the week before? I don't remember. I was only half paying attention to the Rumble because like it didn't seem very interesting this year. That's just my opinion, of course. Yeah, we passed the Rumble. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Were you at Bushiroad's Character Expo? Yeah, I was. I was actually part of the cosplay competition. If you guys attended the event. Am I a wrestling fan? I don't know if I would say I'm a fan. It's the same thing with me and baseball. Not baseball, football. Like people in my family watch like football and basketball, so sometimes I just watch with them. Same for WWE for wrestling. Like I tune in whenever there's big events. It's kind of like the Superb Owl. Like I don't normally watch football, but you know I tune in during the Superb Owl. Yeah, it's the same thing. I tune in for like big events and stuff, and that's about it. Like the Royal Rumble, Money in the Bank. What are the big pay-per-views? WrestleMania, Like I tune in for like the big events, and that's about it. Same for like football and like basketball and that kind of things. The only thing that like I actively watch is baseball, which is why I like Tribe 9. Like I watched the Yankees games because I'm a New Yorker. I'm a Yankee gal. SummerSlam, that's right. But yeah, I don't like. I tune in for like the big stuff. That's about it. Puzzle playing during Super Bowl. I missed a lot of it. Yeah, but I don't really like follow. I don't really follow football or like basketball or that kind of stuff. Only when like the big stuff comes around and like our family gets together to watch it and stuff. What's the status of the engineer course?
30G 部隊長の言うことなら納得して作業を進めてくれていますわ。
They said they trust your judgment and are continuing their work as requested.
全くありがたいな。
Thank goodness for that.
さすがうちの部隊長さんですわ。
Well, that's a squad leader for you. Elimination chamber.
緊急連絡。
Yuragi! Miss Shirakawa, we have an urgent report.
京都府の南西からキャンサーの集団がこちらに向かっていると花村から報告がありました。
Hanamura has reported that a group of cancers is moving up from the southwest, headed for this location.
花村の状況は無事か？
And Hanamura's status, is she alright?
緊急脱出して無事とのことです。
Yes, she escaped ahead of their advance.
30G から 31F に依頼する。31F は周辺警戒から戻
Oh,
り、
yes, that would
工
have
作
been
部隊の
bad.
直営に当たってほしい。
It was like 0 to something for the longest time. Alright, 30G requests that 31F to stop. Wait. Alright, 30G suggests that 31F stop monitoring our perimeter and instead return to guard the engineer court.
白川部隊長。
What about you, Miss Shirakawa?
30G は敵集団に対し突撃し押し返す。私たち
30G
の代わ
will
りに
take the enemy
工作部隊を守ってやってくれ。
warping with a I like Yagi! 30G will attack the enemy group and drive them back. I want you to protect the engineer course in our stead.
了解いたしました。ご武運をお祈りします。
Understood. Best of luck to you. But yeah, someone mentioned Kara Expo. I was at the last Kara Expo that was held, because we haven't had Kara Expo since then. Was it 2018? I think it was the last Kara Expo. Because I have the mat from doing Free
一
Fight.
旦北西部の敵を掃討するぞ。
Does what she
ま
does.
ずは
She
共
does
同
what
歩
she
へ
does in the name
直
of her
接の圧
lady.
力を
Yes.
減らす。
Our immediate goal is to eliminate the enemy in the northwest. First, let's thin out the cancers that are attacking the bridgehead.
了解しましたわ。松田駅から北西部に向かい、山裾を反時計回りに進行。鹿山駅までのルートをお勧めしますわ。
I prefer. Oh, it's so 2019 then. It's the one where the mat, like there was a really pretty mat you got for doing Free Fight. Understood. I recommend heading northwest from Matsuno Station, proceeding counterclockwise around the base of the mountain until you reach Kayama Station.
あ、それで行こう。
Yes, let's follow that route.
強い個体も確認されています。十分注意してください。
A powerful group of cancer has also been identified in the enemy group. Please be careful.
わかった。始めるとしよう。
Understood. Let us begin. It's just for the Bandori lives and signs. Yeah, I was there. I was actually part of the cosplay competition that they had. And I was also there for regionals. It was so I was there for Kara Expo and also for the cosplay competition. Butler. I like any like
なんでしょう。
cool butler type characters. Yeah. There was I think there was 2. How many Kara Expos were there? There were 2. I didn't attend the first one, but I do know some friends that attended the first. Yeah, I was on stage. I was dressed up as Maya from Revue Starlight, Kendall Maya from Revue Starlight. I'm playing a lot of Vanguard Deer Days. I don't have Vanguard Deer Days because I don't like buying digital only games. I have a thing about digital only games. I like having physical copies. So I don't think I'll ever be touching Deer Days. Unless they announce they're doing a physical copy for the Switch. But I don't usually buy digital only games. I think didn't they do a physical release for regular Deer Days? I think they did a physical release for regular Deer Days. Unless I'm misremembering. Probably misremembering. It's been a while. 2 or 3 years per class. Yeah, I think I was busy with work or something, so I didn't attend the other ones. Because, as I said before, I was on a gaming team with a bunch of other people, and a bunch of my teammates went, but I didn't go. I think it was because of work. It also happened for some other regional qualifiers. Some regional qualifiers some of my teammates went to, but I didn't go because work just wouldn't let me take off. I know where stateside. When was the last con I went to? I think the last con I went to was Anime NYC. And it was terrible. The lines were really bad. I feel like I'm probably not going to go to any conventions for a while. I mean, I guess you can consider regionals, like, as conventions, basically. Because, like, there's so many people at regionals, it might as well be a convention. And some people like to dress up, too, and have fun. So, since 6 years. I feel like we should just count regionals as a con. Because, like, there's like little shopping, there's lots of people. And you know, Carrot Expo was regionals and a con, so I think we should count that. Gotta get Maki kind of storm approaching. I want to learn more about Shiki. I think Shiki's super duper cool. I like her design. I like her design and her wanting basically to create a harem. I'm like, she's very interesting. Shiki's very interesting. Shiki's very interesting. And I wanna learn more about Shiki. Every year. The problem is that since I live in New York, most of our tickets are like stupid expensive for a lot of the events. So like, would I rather pay like whatever the cost is for a New York convention or save it and just travel? Winter Comic Con. I want to go to Comic Con. I think it was a few years ago. I landed the day after Comic Con, which was actually pretty nice landing the day after because a lot of the secondhand stores had a lot of the exclusive merch from Comic Con. So it was pretty nice landing the day after. Chiki feels complicated. Put in a... You know what use Virgil? I haven't really played Devil May Cry, but I've heard about it. Also because a lot of people around me also played Marvel vs. Capcom. So, that's our key target in this first group. We just need to push forward. Our priority is to secure the bridgehead, to prevent against its escape. Let's get it focusing on us. Roger. Look how cute she is, right? I'm so happy I got the Christmas Bungo. She's so cute. Christmas Bungo is so cute. I should have put her with Wacky. I used to watch it. I used to watch like the big tournaments and stuff. Happy birthday! It was so fun yelling happy birthday along with the commentators. It was so much fun. I like Christmas bingo. Ooh. Yeah, I got Christmas Bungo like how many days ago? Like recently? Because I threw the tickets I threw the S Plus tickets and got her. I didn't expect to hit anything with those tickets, honestly, and then I got her. I was like, oh. So I got her recently. She is leveled up, but I didn't mess with her skill sets. I just put her on my team. Like, I don't really play fighting games. And the few times I have played, I've been pretty bad at them. But when Evil comes around every year, I get an itch to play like something. If that makes any sense. When Evil comes around, I always get the itch to play something. So that's when I end up playing a little bit. My go-to was DOA because it was like free to play. And it had a rotation of characters, and I like pretty ladies. What's the LV for New Year's? Oh, from the spooks only? Wow. That's crazy. You don't have from tickets, I'll have dark. I feel like there aren't that many dark units in game right now. I have Admiral Naka. Who else do I have? But yeah, I probably need to mess around with Bungo's skills because I don't know what the heck it equipped. I just had her like auto during the what's it called? The AFK thingy.
If you make it to Kazumatsuri Station, the cancers will no longer be able to encroach on the bridgehead.
I think my count has ice affinity.
It also enables us to establish a direct path to Mount Hakone.
Let's push further in. Eliminate the enemies around Mount Hakone. Zero dark units? Maki is common. I don't have a Maki. I don't have an S Maki. Akari. Aww. Oshino Sisters is a lot of fire, yeah. But yeah, what was it? Oh, what was it? I forgot what it was called. Yeah, but I've just had Bungo like in the back leveling, and I haven't really like touched her at all. Oh, I did level up like unlock all her stats though. I actually ran out of I ran out of materials. It's actually funny because I usually have a lot of slash units, and I'm usually running out of slash materials. And then I got Bungo. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm running out of materials. How is that possible? Monkey SS is strong. I'm keeping that gauge in case of the boss, but honestly don't think it's a worry. I want that. Go back. Really? Maki's weak? She's cool though. As I said, I have a soft spot with characters with cute accents, so Maki is like right up my alley. Like I like characters with cute accents, so Maki is like right up my alley. Same for Megumi. Queen, not weak. Okay. This up yet? Okay, it's up. The next event is the Yuina Senpai swimsuit one that they're adding. They posted it on Twitter. I don't remember what the name of the event was. I just briefly scanned it. I think they posted it like 4 hours before I started streaming. And I was just having lunch and looking at it, so I don't remember. But the name of the event was. But Yuina Senpai swimsuit event is coming. The liquid Zarasakis. I feel the same way about Ojou-sama characters, which is why I look the way I do. A lot of Ojou-sama characters are actually like really sweet and have like heart of gold. Like Toka Ryumamuchi from Saki. Like she's the oh ho 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 type of Ojou-sama, but she's also kind of like the mom to the other members of her team. Or like Muzika from Wheatcross, she's an Ojou-sama. But she's also the type that takes care of her team. Oh. Summer Fairy. I think Ojou-sama characters are getting a better and better rep because of a lot of the villainous anime that are coming out as of late. Oh, Miss Carol too from Gundam. Miss Carol is an Ojou. Miss... was it? She doesn't look like a traditional Ojou though. She is blonde. But Yajima Caroline from Gundam Build Fighters, she's also an Ojou. Though she doesn't have like the traditional like crazy curls. Lydia? I'm a fake gal, so I'll take that as a compliment. I think there's only 2 Yuina SS units right so far. I've been like Yuina like blessed. Cause I think one of my Yuinas is at limit break 2 and the other is at limit break 3. Hey, we've got enemy and reinforcements. More than likely, I think I'm probably gonna skip the Yuina banner because she just seems to like me as as it is. Because I wasn't pulling for any Yuina specifically, but I have them like limit broken. Yanagi. I'm probably gonna skip the Yuina just because she seems to like me and just show up via tickets anyway. They said summer, I believe. They posted it on the developers' notes. I don't remember. But it's on the developers' notes if you check their Twitter. Was it March? Oh no, summer's the story. I'm mixing things up. Summer is the story. Yeah, summer is the story. We're getting interlude. We're getting the next part of the main story this month, and then we're getting this part after during the summer. Yeah, the daily free kenchak. Mid 2025. As I just like briefly skimmed the developers' notes and stuff. For me, the Angel Beats banner will come when it comes. I'm more excited about the fact that Anachronies are gonna be a week long. Thank you, developers! This is Shirakawa from 30G. What is the status of the enemy from the northwest part of Sakawa River? Like, I'm more excited for the fact that Anachronies is gonna be a week long instead of 3 days. Yanagi from 31F reporting. The enemies in the area have been mostly eliminated, so there have been only sporadic attacks. We can handle them ourselves. Hello! Hello, Jen, how are you? Roger that, we'll leave the protection of the engineer corps to you. Understood, we'll take care of it. Oh, there is another paid banner coming. I think that was also on the thing that they posted today. There was another paid banner. The 100-day celebration paid banner?
参りましょ
ならば
I remember what else was on the banner. I'm gonna go back and take that.
なんで
Are we also getting a Yuki swimsuit or something like that? I think that was also on the thing. Yeah, paid step up.
参りましょ
Yeah, I gotta look over it again after stream. I was looking at it while I was having lunch. I was like only half paying attention.
う。また強そうな敵です
It seems like we got another tough one here,
周辺に迂回路はなさそうです
and there's no way to make a detour around it.
ウォーラまでの安全確保が優先だ倒すぞ
We need to secure the route to Gora. Let's take it down. Yuki swimsuit and it's gorgeous. I think that's why it caught my eye.
我が武者震い
I think that's why it caught my eye.
山脇様の邪魔をさせないで気をつけ
道を開こう
I'm trying to remember everything else I read. Yeah, but the Angel Beats collab will come when it comes, and I'll deal with it then. Until then, gonna be happy with the next part of the main story that's
なんて
coming.
ことない
I am so scared though. Man,
まま走り切っちゃおう
like we had like a bittersweet ending for chapter 4. The interlude was kind of happy, and like I'm like they can't give us two happy things in a row, right? Like I am scared what they're gonna do.
どんな困難も乗り越えてみせよう
But we'll see next week, I guess. I am scared that what they're gonna do to the story. It was bittersweet, then happy. There's no way they're gonna give us a happy one again. I don't
ゴーラ駅
I
周
don't
辺までのルートは
I don't expect a happy
高低差があり明星ヶ岳方面からの
Story.
進入注意ですわ
The path to Gora Station is on the mountainous area, with clear differences in elevation. We'll have to watch out for the attacks from Mount Myojo's direction.
ゴーラって温泉があったよね。こんなご時世じゃなければゆっくりしたいところだけど。
Gora was famous for its hot springs, if I recall. In a previous era, I'd have wanted to stop and take it all in.
平和になってから堪能すればいい行くぞ
You can enjoy it again once peace returns. Let's go. Hot springs! Hot springs would have been cute. Well, we had the beach event. Maybe we'll have a hot spring event in the future too.
I'm excited but dreading that Jun Maeda has for us. Don't
いつ行
talk
く
about the Byakko event. Miri not be doing his story in the train to Tokyo. That man was a bunch of tears. I didn't expect the ending for the Byakko event. I felt like it was, man, I don't know how to word it. Like I don't know how to like what to say about it. Like if they were gonna kill Junior, I think it would have been better if he died. Gosh. I think it would have been better if the story killed him off while helping to fight Byakko. Instead, we have him getting forgotten by his friends and then starving to death. Like, what?
行くぞ
Like, poor cat. Like I don't know how to explain that, but that just doesn't feel good. Not that I'm expecting Heaven Burns Red to give me happy, sunshine, rainbow stories. But like that story like was kind of different, you know? Like I don't know how to explain it.
覚悟を決めろ
Maybe mean-spirited is the way to say it. I don't know.
敵のおかわりです
Another group of enemies incoming!
迎え撃つぞ
A lot of people didn't like the Byakko event very much. The story definitely hit me
but you know, a lot of the stories also hit me because like the writing's good. The memory thing was foreshadowed with the goldfish, yeah, but it still felt out of nowhere cool. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one who felt like the story was kind of weird. I didn't think I'd get attached to the cats, like during the beginning parts of the story. Especially maybe Yakuza more. This is Shirakawa from 30G, requesting status report. Ichigo Oshima from 31E reporting. Enemy attacks have been greatly reduced thanks to your efforts. We were working with 31F to protect the engineer corps. No casualties suffered thus far.
了解。こちらももうすぐ目的地だ。あとしばらくは気を抜かずにいてくれ。
Roger that. 30G has almost reached our objective. Keep up your vigilance. Roger. Junior's just ripped away from us. I feel like if they were gonna... I feel like... I feel like... I don't really know what to say about the Byakko story. It's just... I like cats, so maybe... Like, as someone said in the chat earlier, that like it probably depends if you are an animal person. And I really like cats. And like, I've wanted a cat ever since I was little. But my dad has allergies, so... I've never been able to have a cat. But... Like... I didn't expect to get attached to the cats. I didn't really... Like, at the beginning of the story, I jokingly said that... Like... that killing animals in, like, anime and stuff isn't... Like... It's one of those things that isn't really done, you know, unless it's, like, JoJo or something. Like... And, like... I didn't think Junmaeda would go so far. Not go so far, but as to, like, to kill an animal. You know, cats. It's like children and cute fluffy animals are like, no, you don't kill them. That's not something you're supposed to do. And if you do, you better have a good reason for it. So I did not think any of those cats were gonna die. Because it's like, you know, you don't kill kids and you don't kill cute fluffy animals. And then that happened. There were some death flags along the way though. But I fully expected it to be when Junior was helping Byakko. I fully expected it to happen when Junior was helping Byakko. When Byakko couldn't see. In some ways, Junior was a reflection of Oi again, but super. Personally, chapter 1 is part of my inner circle for characters. It'll get some attention because animals are, but humans die a lot in JoJo. Yeah, that's true. Humans do die a lot in JoJo too. But I have learned my lesson. The way Junior was killed wasn't executed well. Because of this, I like the Junmaeda has now killed off one of like the main, like one of the main characters. I would consider Aoi one of the main cast. He's killed off cute fluffy animals, so I'm not gonna be surprised now if he kills off, you know, a lost child that was like in one of the dungeons. Cause that was one of the fears I had too during the Mari and Edelheid event. I was so worried he was gonna kill off that little girl, but I was like, that's not gonna happen. You don't kill off little kids and you don't kill off fluffy animals, and she was safe. So I was like, okay, good. But now I'm not gonna be surprised if he like kills a little girl in one of these chapters now, because like, oh, they've killed Aoi. He's killed like. Oh, he's dead. Monaka's dead. Junior's dead. Gosh, I'm not gonna be surprised anymore if someone else dies. Holy cow, what the heck? Ah, thank you for the Happy Valentine's Day sub. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Namian. That's weird that they're gonna kill Fatal Heart herself. If it weren't for the fact that it was a side story, I think I would have been worried. Cause it's a side story, an event. It wasn't a main story, and it was one of the events, so I wasn't too worried. But if it was like the main story, there were flags. I feel like there were flags during that story. Yeah, like. Sisters, I don't like their chances when the jerky runs out. Yeah, that's true.
Enemy reinforcements are headed our way.
What was it? During the story, we said that we were clearing out the area not only for humanity, but for the animals too. So hopefully that means that, you know, the area will be safe for them. But we don't know. Maybe we'll get like a follow-up, cause like for the Edelheid event, it's kind of a follow-up for the Mario event, the Under 140 event, and the Carol event. Oh my gosh, the Iroha brainwashing thing? The moment I saw freaking Commander Tezuka, I was like, no. I was so scared that the brainwashing thing was gonna happen. Because I was like, they're showing Tezuka here. They're showing Commander Tezuka here. There's gotta be a reason why they're showing her here. They better not have brainwashed her. And then everything was okay, so I was like, okay, good. But yeah, I was scared when she showed up in the cafeteria. Do we have another 31X event other than the Carol one? I am not sure. I haven't skimmed through all the events that they gave us. Look how cute Bungo is. But yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if they kill off another member of one of these squads. I've been seeing death flags for Yuina since day one. I started playing. I've been having like weird vibes about Yuina. Well, I like Yuina, so that's probably where the vibes come from. But I've also been having, I feel like there's death flags. Because usually the senpai characters or the mentor characters usually get killed off in anime. So I was like, I've been having weird vibes about Yuina. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Isn't Tsukasa already brainwashed? She locked her own memories away, so I think that's a little different. No, Bungo's grace to your account. Yeah, Bungo's so cute. You'll get a Bungo eventually. Gonna be getting the Charlotta event for the Hunter Celebration. I just skimmed through it. I'll have to look at it again after stream to see what we're actually getting. Yeah, G's already down a member, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm still scared though. I like Yuina. I feel like I've been getting death flags. Hello, friend. That looks like a really tough one. It seems to have similar abilities to the Death Slug. 31A's battle report should come in handy. Good music. Once it's gone, the enemy's front line will collapse. Let's take it down and then mop up the rest. This is so sad too because like they look so good together and they're such a good team. And Kuda's gone, Monaka's injured. Like 30G is so good and I hope we don't lose Yuina or anyone else. I hope we don't lose anyone else. That's Slug cousin. Risa mama. Oh, I really like Risa too. thunder. But yeah, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Yuina Senpai got axed off. I feel like I'm not gonna be surprised by any more deaths in the future, but I'm still gonna get emotional. Double check after part 2, we're getting into it. Yeah, summer. It's as I said, I think it's quite a bit of a gap. Depends on when's considered summer. Is it June or July? Yeah, we're getting part 2. Should I just blast it? I'm just gonna blast it. Hey, we did it! Sure, I guess. What is that? It's a spire. So that means... It seems 31A managed to take it down. They're gonna make us relive Megami again, like chapter 4 again, aren't they? 31A, do you copy? Please respond. I feel like they've made us relive like all the sad events. Like with Aoi, we had this event, we have Requiem, and then for the Monaka event, we have the report. They're gonna make us relive. They're gonna make us relive the Megumi chapter 4 situation, aren't they? Oh, Yuina senpai. Y'all did well out there today. No, we were completely useless. Not at all. It was due to your efforts that the operation is going to succeed. The operation? That pillar of light just now. That was Senior Cadet Aoi's power, wasn't it? Yeah. In all the times I've stood on the battlefield, I've never seen anything like that before. A divine glow, fueled by one's own life. Even from afar, I could sense the sheer determination imbued in it. That's why I ordered the engineer corps to return and continue setting up the bridgehead, which they successfully completed. But in doing so, we disobeyed HQ's commands. Fully prepared to take responsibility for that. You've all been through a difficult battle, so for now, rest well. Yoriji will continue to guard the bridgehead. The Living Megami event is probably hard to make since only talk part, not the fight part. Oh.
これで証明されましたね。白川さんの信号。
So, there is the proof that your revelations are real.
桐生か。ただ、今回ばかりはその言葉を
This is so messed up though. Like, Kiryu, to be frank, I have no idea how I should respond to what you just said.
戦争とはこういうものです。それは何度も経験してきたではありませんか。
This is what war is like. You have experienced it yourself many times.
私の典型をもってしても。
Yeah, like this was the first thing that came to my head. Meaning that even with my revelations, it's impossible to save everyone.
諸行無常。世のすべては
Like that must suck so
生ま
bad.
れと消滅を繰り返す。どこかのドームでは新しい命が芽生えていることでしょう。
Nothing is permanent. This world is made up of cycles of birth and death. I'm sure that there's a new life budding in the dome somewhere right this moment.
そうか。そうだな。世界とはそういう仕組みで動いているのだな。
True. I'm sure you're right. That's just how the world turns.
人類残存メーターは微増を続けています。つまり
Yeah, like that
緩
must
や
suck
かに人
knowing
類復興に向けて進んでいる。
knowing and not being able to. Like, I feel really bad for you, Yuina. The population tracker continues to record a slight upward trend. The human race is recovering, slowly but surely.
ローマは一日にしてならずということだな。
As they say, not even Rome was built in a day.
海外の文化には疎い私ではありますが、白川さんについて思うところがあります。
While I'm not well versed in overseas cultures, there's one thing that comes to my mind when I look at you.
なんだ、言ってみてくれ。
Go on, tell me what it is.
セラフィムコードがノブレス・オブリージュ。
Your serif code is Noblesse Oblige,
そうだな。
right?
そして信号。神の声が聞こえる。それはまさにジャンヌ・ダルクではありませんか。
And you can hear something like the voice of God. Is that not just like Jeanne d'Arc?
何が言いたい？
What's your point?
この現代に蘇ったのではないかと。
The thing is that from this event, Yuina hasn't been able to decipher them until like it happens basically. And I feel like that is enough. If I were in Yuina's position, that would drive me nuts. Knowing that some of these are signals or like revelations that someone close to me might die. And the signals were there, but I wasn't able to do anything to stop it because I didn't understand the message. I feel like that's very painful and something I would never want. I was thinking that she may have been reborn into this era as you.
待て、ファンタジーが過ぎる。
Hang on, your fantasies are running wild again.
でもそうとしか説明がつかないのです。
That is the only valid explanation I can think of.
仏教には即身仏というものがあります。死ぬことなく現世で仏となるのです。
In Buddhism, there's a practice called Shokushinbutsu, where Aztecs become Buddhas in their own bodies without dying.
カトリックと仏教を混ぜるのはよせ。
Put it with the mixing of Catholicism and Buddhism, will you?
人類史としてお伝えしているまでです。
I'm just sharing with you what I know of human history.
何よりその根拠となり得るのは白川さん、あなた自身が
己の出自を忘れていることです。
And the clearest piece of evidence for this is that you yourself have forgotten your origins.
それについてはキャンサーから受けた攻撃による一時的な記憶障害で
Doesn't help that Yuina herself thinks that she's just nuts. Yeah. Are you suggesting this amnesia is a temporary issue caused by a cancer attack? And that I'll regain my memory eventually?
話に聞くところによると31期生にも不思議なことに同じ境遇の子がいるそうです。
I have heard that, amazingly, there's someone among the new batch of cadets that's suffering exactly the same condition.
だからなんだと言うんだ。
What exactly are you trying to say?
作為が感じられるということです。
I do not think this is coincidental.
まさか軍を疑えというのか。
You're suggesting that the military is behind this?
白川さん、今や窮地なのです。過去を振り返れば人類は道徳的に通らないことを何度もしてきました。
The world is in a tight spot right now, and looking back at what has occurred in human history, there may have been multiple cases where the ends justified the means.
だからといってどうしろと。その謎を暴けとでも言うのか。
Be that as it may, what are you saying? That I should dig deeper into this mystery?
いいえ、
No,
私が言いたいことは一つだけです。
All I'm trying to say is this.
その信号を信じてください。その言葉が人類を救う。そのような気がしてならないのです。この桐生ミヤは。
Believe in those voices you are hearing. Those revelations will save the human race. That is what I, Mia Kiryu, believe.
桐生。
Kiryu. We have another thing after this, right? We can't just end it here. Okay, good. I wasn't gonna be happy if they ended it there. Just like how you... I've always been against the ends justify the means philosophy. Because... basically they're saying that, like, Aoi's death is a closer step to saving humanity. I don't know. I feel bad for Yuina having these revelations. Like, this doesn't seem like a power that I would want personally. Ruka, how are you doing?
はい、それだけが取り柄なもので。
Ruka, you know me, good as always.
そうか。
I see.
どうだろう。久々にアリーナで腕試しをしないか。
It's been a while since our last bout in the arena. How about it?
ユイナ先輩とやるやる。
Another round with you? I'm in.
ユイナ先輩とこうして歩くのも久々だな。
Cause like,
そうか。
she's been having these revelations before this event. Because Mia talked about it.
変わっていないな。
どういう意味で？
無邪気という意味でだ。
私はいつまでだって子供さ。
それは誇っていいことではないぞ。
You have to
い
grow up
つかいや
someday.
おうなく大人にならねばならない。
やだ
こらこら、ダダをこねるな。
A blessing can be easily seen as a curse instead.
あれから随分と時間が経ったな。いろいろなことがあった。
It's been quite a while since the last time. So much has happened.
ルカよ、どれだけ成長したか見せてくれ。
Show me just how much you've grown, Ruka. Because from what we've seen of this event, Yuina doesn't know the meaning to these things. It bugs the heck out of me that this is the music that's playing. Like, this is so unsettling. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but this feels very unsettling. That there's no, like, the regular battle music playing, and instead it's this. I'm really hoping... Well, we know what happens. But, like... I was hoping for, like, a feel-good end. The game uses music cues very well. Yeah, it does. I mean, this isn't the end of the epilogue. We just started the epilogue, so I'm hoping for happy, or at least neutral. I'll say neutral. I'll say neutral. Just last thing with Irene. I'm hoping for a neutral ending. I won't ask for a happy ending. Phew, that was a nice little workout. He's already come this far. Really is reassuring. Thank you. What for? I haven't done anything. Suppose you wouldn't have a clue about it. Ruka, listen carefully. Yep, I'm all ears. I'm being quite serious here. Yup. You'll learn the truth one day. One that will confuse you. Eh? And you will lose some of your comrades. Come on, quit it with the jokes, Yuina-senpai. This isn't like you, you know? This is not a joke. Our meeting has led to the conviction I have. Yeah, I have to play this. Sorry, I'd better get going. Light Years. It's White Spell and Light Years. Those two songs always get me. Ruka doesn't want to hear it. Oh. This hurts my heart because you know what Ruka's gone through. And is going to go through. Because this takes place at the end of chapter 2. We know what happens in chapter 3 and chapter 4. Hang on, Ruka. What? I said this was serious. Don't run away from it. It's sad that we're bargaining for neutral endings, since we aren't getting many happy endings. Yuina-senpai, you really aren't kidding, are you? Yeah, she can't just run away from it. I'm afraid not. So, I'm gonna lose someone else in the future? You will. So soon? Be that as it may, listen.
これ以上仲間を失うだなんて。
No, I don't want to lose anyone else, ever.
聞くんだルカ。
Seeing Ruka upset makes me upset. Listen to me,
お
Ruka.
前の強さならそれを乗り越えられる。
You're strong enough to overcome this,
私はそれをすでに知っているんだ。
as I am already well aware.
私にそんな強さなんかないよ。買いかぶりすぎだよ。
I don't have that kind of strength. You're overestimating me.
あんな辛い思いもうしたくない。もう戦いたくなくなるよ。
I don't want to ever experience that again. The very thought makes me want to give up on fighting.
逃げ出したくなっちゃうよ。
It makes me want to just run away.
だからさ、もう勘弁してくれよ。
So please, just leave me alone.
私には向いてないんだよ。
I'm just not suited for this.
これ以上のこと求めないでくれよ。
Don't ask me to do what I can't.
進むんだルカ。
You have to move forward, Ruka.
やだよ。
Don't want to.
もう子供のままじゃダメなんだ。無邪気なままじゃダメなんだ。
You're not a child anymore. You can't remain carefree forever.
大人になって踏み出すんだルカ。
Grow up and move forward, Ruka.
もう嫌なんだよ。あんな思い二度としたかねえ。信じろ私の言葉を。私はこの私が信じたお前を信じる。私はお前が続行になったほどの存在なのだろう。惚れ込むほどの先輩だったのだろう。私にそんな自信はないが、お前の言動からはずっと伝わってきていた。過信かもしれないが、この際過信でもいい。茅森ルカ、お前の中で白川結菜はそんな頼もしい存在としてここまで共に来られたのだろう。だから迷った時、心が折れそうになった時、私のことを思い出せ。その時隣にはいないかもしれないが、
No, 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 no,
お前
no,
の
no,
信じたことを思い出せ。
no.
ユイナ先輩。そうだ、この私だぞ。どっか行っちゃうの？泣くなルカ。どこにも行かない。
Please let that be the case.
私には私の仲間がいるからな。あいつらを置いて
I
はいけ
am
ない。
so scared now. Huh.
けどお前にだって大切な仲間がいるだろう。だから彼女たちと行け。進むんだ。人類のために、この地球に平和をもたらすためにな。いいな、
Huh.
ルカ。よし、いい子だ。すまないな、呼び止めて。じゃあ本当にもう行くよ。あ、
I need water.
さて、
Well then.
お前が人類を救うとき、果たして私
When you finally save the people of this world, where will I be? Freaking heck, they did the John the Arc connection too. Oh no.
無粋か。
No.
そのようなことは考えないでおこ
It's best not to dwell on such questions.
今はただ仲間と共に戦場を駆け抜けるのみ。
Right now, all I should focus on is fighting upon the battlefield with my companions.
I don't think I wanted to do this story. I don't think I did not want to know this. I did not want to know this. I didn't want to know this. I didn't want to know this. Now I feel terrible. I didn't want to know this. I don't think this is a neutral ending at all. I don't think this is a neutral ending at all. I think I would have been happier not playing this event. I think I would have been happier not playing this event. We learned about Yuina senpai here. We learned about her being able to see these visions. And like this gives perspective to her character. Like this helps you like but I think I would have preferred not knowing. Once you start a path, you can't backtrack. I don't think I wanted to know this. This is like to prepare yourself. Yeah, this is telling me to be prepared because we're gonna lose her. I'll be happy if all these red flags are fake and she's fine, but like I don't know. I guess thanks for the warning, I guess? I don't know. As I said, I had a feeling since like day one, like there were death flags. I think this basically makes me feel worse. Yeah, this event was great. Seeing Ruka, like, it hurt though. It hurt though. It hurt seeing Ruka like that. I didn't like seeing Ruka like that. This gives Ruka and Yuina like so much like development, and we learn like we see so much like there's a lot of positive things to take away from this chapter, this event. There's so many positive things to take away from this. There's so many positive things to take away from this event. You know, Ruka's growth and learning more about Yuina's situation. But yeah, I think this is not a neutral ending. I don't think this is a neutral ending. A neutral I think this ending leans closer on the sad side. Oh yeah, the Seraph calls. I will take a look. Painful as painful it is, yeah, we do need this. You know, most of yeah. If anything, I'm curious about, because I haven't seen much of 31D. Nothing better happened to Risa.
Yeah. Yeah, Ruka hiding how sad she was and Yuina giving her, yeah. This is the reality check ending. Yeah, I guess we could call this the reality check ending. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is the reality check ending. This is, I mean... Chapter 2 hit me really hard. Because I didn't expect to lose any characters. And especially... Like, I already had the death flags on her on chapter 2, but I didn't think anything would happen to her. Because I'm so used to other gacha games. And after chapter 2, 3, and 4, knowing that nobody is safe, this is like on top of that. This is like nail in the coffin. Nobody is safe. Things are gonna happen, and you gotta deal with it. This is like the reality check. That's why Luca was acting like that on day 1. It hurt to see her like smiling like that during the epilogue. Like, her being like so happy, like, yeah, let's go to the arena with Yuina senpai. Like that kind of hurt to see. Especially since, you know, she's kind of hurting inside. Honestly, chapter 3, I was expecting Monaka to be the one to die. I was expecting Monaka to be the one to die too, because she was the cover image. She was the image on this little main scenario blurb thing, so I was expecting her. Yeah, Ollie currently has her little soda float. I really like Kura as a character, so chapter 3 really hurt me really bad. Thank you for the stream. It's no problem. I should probably be signing off too. You know, I'm gonna go get myself a bucket of ice cream and some chocolate. But yeah, at least I guess now I'm prepared. I'm prepared for... Actually, I'm not gonna be prepared. It's still gonna hurt. It's still gonna freaking hurt. But at least I know it's coming now. It's still gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm scared of part 2 right now. Because, like, we had... Like, chapter 2 was a pretty happy ending. And I don't expect 2 happy endings back to back. I don't expect 2 happy endings back to back. Valentine's Day chocolate. Not until tomorrow. No Valentine's Day chocolate until tomorrow. That's when we get all the discounts, because no, all the leftover Valentine's Day chocolate is going on sale tomorrow. I'll get some Valentine's Day chocolate tomorrow. But yeah, I am scared of what's gonna be happening in part 2. And as I said, I think I would have been happier not knowing what's up with Yuina. But, you know, now I know. And I'm still gonna probably be upset if/when we lose her. But at least, you know, they waved the flag right in front of my face instead of me speculating that there's a flag. Instead of me speculating, they're waving it in my face. So I'll take it. Thank you for the warning, Jun Maeda. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for the warning. I will take it. I will take the warning. How the story stuff event broke me. Requiem for Blue. Yeah, Requiem for Blue was... Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I hope you guys have a wonderful Valentine's Day, because it's... I don't know. It's still Valentine's Day for me. But, happy Valentine's Day, or I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And stuff. And good luck on any of the banners if you're gonna be pulling on them. And I'll probably see you guys. The 100-day anniversary is gonna be dropping, I think, Sunday. I don't know if I'll be streaming Sunday, but I'll be streaming next week because Tribe 9 comes out. So I'll be streaming Tribe 9 on Thursday or Friday. Valentine's Day ended 8 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Happy Valentine's Day, or I hope you just have a good rest of your day, you guys. Alright, good luck. Best of luck on your gacha. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!